Hello, Ikumi. Oh wait, 1 second. Okay, here we go. Hello, Ikumi. Hello. Oh my goodness, hi Duke. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't understand how much that means to me right now. Thank you so much, Duke. Arigato. Hello. So sorry for the wait, guys. First of all, I overslept. You said some cat. Thank you. Thank you very much, Duke. Also, wait. I don't know why I never gave you mod. Let me do that right now. There you go. So sorry for the wait, guys. First of all, I overslept. I was up all night working. And then secondly, my capture card is kind of finicky. It's like sometimes whenever it doesn't like work, I have to do this whole ritual where I have to just test everything. Like I'll first like take my Switch out and then put it back in, unplug, and then replug the cord, restart the program, all that stuff. But like if all that doesn't work, then like usually restarting it works. Yeah. But yeah, thankfully this time restarting it worked. But yeah, anyways, but then like when I restarted my PC, my OBS didn't save some settings. Like I was changing my schedule and like I was adding the new chat link and stuff in it. But for some reason, none of that saved. So when I restarted and got OBS running again, I had to redo all that stuff again. So it took some time. So sorry. But it's okay, now we're here, and we're gonna finish this game, guys. Anyways, hello, I'm Hoshifuri Iku. Nice to meet you, alien scientist and creator from Cosmia, Cosmia のクリエイティブ宇宙人科学者星降いくです。We're running on like 3 hours of sleep today, but I'm determined to finish this freaking game today. Okay, better. Hi, dude. Thank you so much again for the gifted subs. Congrats to anyone who got a gifted sub. Also, hold on. My volume is kind of loud. I'm gonna lower it. Is the volume okay for you guys? Got better before. It will get better again. Yes. Yeah, I'm just. I don't wanna like go too much into like ranting. But I'm just like incredibly overwhelmed at the moment because I mean I talked about this before. Volume okay, thank you. I talked about this the other day too, but like I think everything is just happening at once right now and I'm just very overwhelmed. Like things with like streaming here and then also my new job and then people visiting, like my family's coming, friends are coming, and I also have some personal stuff going on. Yeah, so I'm just kind of like right now. Anyways, wait guys, I need to open a booster pack. There's always I don't have time to sleep, but I always have time for Pokemon Pocket TCGP. Okay. Let's see what I'll get. It feels so good when you open the pack and it goes perfectly straight. Oh, I got an EX. Oh, Passimian. Oh my god, we were just seeing Passimian earlier in this game. Hello. Monkey. It is. It's just a normal EX, but still, that's pretty cool. Thank you. Oh, this card has an ability. That's cool. I love cards with abilities. They're so fun. It almost feels like cheating. Oh, wait, I can open another one. Let's open another one. I still got the Alolan Marowak. Yeah, I got 2 of those. I got two in a row. For some reason. Okay, I opened another pack, but I think I just got... Ooh! I was gonna say, I think I just got a 3 diamond. But it's the Lincoln Rock, the Moonlight Lincoln Rock. Or Lycan Rock, whatever the fuck. I like this one a lot. Yippee! I technically already have it, but I like it, so always happy to receive more. Okay. I unlocked some kind of rental pack. Thank you. Thank you. Is it just me, or some rental packs are like really awful? Or am I just like really bad at playing this game? Or is the rental packs like really awful? Some of them are okay. Some of them are okay, but some of them are kind of awful. I've never touched the rentals. Prefer making decks. Yeah, I make decks for whatchamacallit, like types that I like, or types that I have like cards. I make decks for types that I have really good cards for, I guess. But for other ones, like I don't really have any metal type, any good metal type. So I just use like a Dialga rental pack. But like I've been trying to do the Alolan Vulpix. Okay. We're back, I believe. What the... Do you guys see that? This application... error... Does that say? Oh. Do you guys see that on the top? Application error, client-side exception has occurred. See the browser console for more information. What the? What the? I've never seen that before. Sorry about that, by the way. My PC just straight up crashed. From the PC, I don't know. It must be OBS. I thought it was the capture device, but it's not. I don't know. How do I get rid of that? Oh, browser source. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe? Oh, it's Throne. It's the browser source for Throne. Let me... Maybe if I just re-enter? Okay. There you go. I guess it bugged out. I guess... Yeah, I guess so. Oh my gosh, I remember... This is random. But, I thought about putting something on Throne recently, but I decided not to. But I was gonna put for Sogo's birthday celebration, I was gonna put a bottle of wine on throne, but the bottle of wine is like purple. It's like a purple wine. But I decided not to. I was like, I'll have like cake to eat already. I already ordered cake and stuff, so. Okay. Oh my goodness. What a great start to stream. Okay, anyways. Alright. I think we should just get started, shall we? Boy. Good thing I'm like not in like a... I'm like in an okay mood today. I think otherwise I'd have been having a crash out. Okay. The last time we played this game, where were we? We were here to make sure... I think her name was Jessica, right? Jessica was okay because she's being targeted. And then we got like a flashback sequence where we played as Tim's dad for a little bit. And then we discovered that his dad is probably Pikachu right now. And then I got tired of reading, and then we wrapped up. So today my goal is to finish this game. I think we have like half of this chapter left, and then we have the final chapter to do, and then I think that should be all of it. We've been doing all the side quests and everything too, so... I do have a stream at 9 PM today for the JP Ikumins, so my goal is to finish it before then. But I think we'll be able to finish it. Although I wasted 39 minutes not playing the game, so we'll see. Anyways, thank you guys so much for all your patience through all my technical difficulties and me oversleeping and everything. I was gonna do a roll call, I think, before I started. Let's do that before my PC crashes. Let's see. SPZ-san, Furifuri. Young Immortal, Furifuri. Raynana, Furifuri. Bazooka, Furifuri. Nyagot, Furifuri. Duke, Furifuri. Absolutely, Furifuri. Young Immortal, Furifuri again. The arm, yeah, it's a root. MBC, Furifuri. Nyago, Furifuri again. Castillo, Furifuri. Abraham, Furifuri. Again. Arm root, yes. Oh yeah, also I have like food. I haven't had anything to eat, of course, so... at some point I'm gonna eat. I have like got onigiri and like a salad and stuff. Okay, alright. I need just a few more pizza ingredients, an herb, an egg, and a couple mushrooms. Alright, I forgot that we were doing that. Any tips on where to find them? If you see a swaying bush, take a closer look. The Pokemon sign might share something with you. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for swaying bushes. Jessica, let's pull on the count of 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That looks pretty hard to uproot. Sure you don't need a third set of hands? No thanks, we're good. We've almost got it. Those two look like they're having fun. Let's go search for our own ingredients. Right, I forgot they're forcing us to touch mushrooms in this game. Skip dialogue, yeah. Yeah, if just parts that don't seem like they matter. Something about this place feels familiar. Did you find something, Pikachu? It's probably nothing. You sure you're okay, Pikachu? Do you want to rest? No, don't worry about me. Looks like there isn't anything for us to find here. That looks like a bamboo shoot. These are arachnophobia modes, but no mushroom phobia modes, yeah. Okay, I guess this has nothing. Oh! Oh my god, side quest. Drake cloak. Its head seems lighter somehow. Is this Pokemon okay? It looks so sad. It's a Dracloak. Something must be bothering it. What's wrong? What? The Dreepy you keep on your head is... Oh, okay, it's just another go find my babies quest. Oh, cute. Okay. Not this thing again. Hey Pikachu, this thing looks awfully familiar. What is it? One of the few Pokemons I don't like. It's a fungus. Yeah, I think we've got a fungus among us. Get it? Okay. What's with that look, Tim? Blurting out whatever pops in my head is how I keep my mind sharp as attack. Really, you think having a no filter keeps your mind sharp? You know, if you just loosen up a bit, you'd be much closer to being a great detective like me. Look, now you've gone and confused it. Sorry. Let's chat.
Yeah.
We're looking for mushrooms. Any idea where we can find some? Oh, mushrooms are in short supply this time of year. But its friend Patas might know where to get some. Patas? Okay, we'll go ask. Jessica. It says he sees Jessica all the time and she's been kind to the Pokemon around here. Sounds like Fungus thinks very highly of her. Alright, bye. See you never. Hello, sir. Oh my god, there's so many side quests. Jesus. Okay. Hey, you got a minute? Or can I help you? I'm sorry if I startled you. I'm a Pokemon researcher. There's supposedly a very rare Pokemon that lives in the bamboo forest. I've been walking around searching for it so long that my legs are starting to go numb, and I still can't seem to find it. What sort of rare Pokemon? A Dunsparce. Okay. At the near side of a human, it digs a hole as quickly as it can and burrows itself away. Doesn't sound too fond of humans. Maybe it's shy? If you ever come across a Dunsparce, please let me know. I'll give anything to see it for myself. Kokoro! Okay. There's a lot of side quests. I think this is the last one though. There's like no more room at the bottom. Is this the... This bush looks like it's swaying. It means there must be a Pokemon inside. Shift tree again. I knew they live in wooded areas, but I didn't know that includes the bamboo forest. Shift tree is holding something. We're looking for pizza ingredients. We're not the human who normally comes to see you, but you'll give it to us anyway? I wonder if that human is Jessica. It's an herb! Oh my god, it's like a red bay leaf. Thank you. It's asking how the human who normally comes to visit is doing. It must know Jessica. She comes here a lot to collect herbs, so I always share some with her. It says the bamboo forest felt empty and lonely back when the berserk Pokemon appeared. It must be referring to the incident 2 years back. Seeing the bamboo forest now, it's hard to imagine it's such a bleak place. The people in the Pokemon seem plenty happy to be here now. Yeah, I'm thinking that sounds pretty... Wait, what? Shifty, did you just use your special powers to read my mind? What's wrong, Pikachu? What did Shiftry say? It asked if I was gonna lie down and take a nap here. Shiftry must be reading my mind. Doesn't take a mind reader to guess that that's what you're thinking. Doesn't this peaceful setting make you want to doze off too? Yes, I would like to go back to sleep. Apparently Jessica collects pizza ingredients. Okay, we already know that. Okay. This game likes to repeat a lot of information. I wonder if this is the Pokemon we need to this is the quiz lady Pokemon. Can you put bamboo shoots on pizza? I guess you can. I imagine it's not that bad. This Pokemon is perched up there, watching over the bamboo forest, as if it's keeping an eye out on it for anything dangerous. Ah, yes. Just trying to conduct an investigation. Pokemon... Dangerous Pokemon... Ah, yes, yep. This is the quiz... Oh no! This is the quiz master Pokemon. Okay, we need to go talk to Palas. Anyways, but... Oh, hey! A poniard. Hey, don't we know this poniard? It's the poniard we met while working the stolen jewel case. What are you doing out here, of all places? Your journey to warriorhood led you all the way here? And more importantly, you want us to look at this? Sunlight got really angry. Fool, the sharpness of the cross-section, the beauty of the cut. None but a master of blade could have accomplished such a feat. And only a warrior would be able to appreciate it, Poniard says. I guess it takes a real connoisseur to recognize when something's done masterfully. It thinks the Pokemon must have cut it with a move. Bring to me the slicer of bamboo. Is that another side quest? I thought we had... Wow! We have more side quests? That's crazy. I was like, there's no more room at the bottom. I've been proven wrong. Damn, that's a lot of side quests. Mimikyu! Is that a side quest too? Yours to be popular someday. Cute. What's got you looking so down in the dumps? You take a toxic to the face or something? Is something wrong with it? I was taking a walk around the storage area and the far end of the bamboo forest. Then suddenly an unfamiliar Pokemon rushed out and tried to attack it. Oh man, is it okay? It escaped right away, so it wasn't hurt. But its disguise got busted. Unfortunately, its disguise is super difficult to fix, and that's why it's feeling so crestfallen. That's so sad. Is there anything we can do to help? It says a mirror would help. Okay, we'll go look for a mirror, so just wait here. Jesus. That's so many side quests. Berries growing on a tree. Nana berries. It's really sweet. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. That's okay. That's one of the side quests. Something sparkle. Pretty brooch. Meowth. Okay, I gotta go and talk to everybody. Thank you, passive is funny. Yeah. The voice. Nagi! It's a Chansey. Don't you think that the egg it's holding would make a perfect pizza ingredient? Yeah, I'm sure Jessica would be thrilled if we brought her one of Chansey's eggs. It says he'll give us one. Are we glad we have chanced upon Chansey? Ah, dad joke. Okay. 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 I can't get over the voice. It's a little like crazy. It says the Pokemon like to come to the bamboo forest because of the abundant nature. Okay. It's because a hard worker. Yes. Okay. Everyone likes Jessica, is what I'm understanding. Okay, let's go. Before we proceed further, there's a lot of people we need to talk to outside. So let's do that. Oh, we haven't seen any of the little dragon children. Okay, we gotta talk to the Meowth, we gotta talk to the Squirrel, and then we gotta talk to the quiz lady. Hello, quiz lady. Noctowl. Noctowl can see in the dark as long as there's the tiniest amount of light. It uses a keen eyesight to sneak up on its prey from above. Once Noctowl's got a target, there's no escape. Take care not to do anything suspicious or else it might peck at you. Getting pecked by that sharp beak is definitely at the bottom of my to-do list. Alright, last question. Agile Pokemon has leaves growing from its arms. Okay, it's Shiftry. Okay, we'll go talk to the tree.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is not the Meowth we need to talk to. Okay. Go. Please take your berry. Yay. Looks happy. I think... No, not you. Not you. Not you.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
You don't need anything more from us, so we're dismissed. Wow, could you be any more entitled? Ceramics, ask someone about the brooch. Okay, ceramics shop. I assumed it was a one and done, so I wasn't reading, but apparently you had to the ceramics shop? Also we had to talk to the Paras. Where's the ceramic shop? Okay, well what? The Paris Paras is not where it was before. Oh, is this? Oh, this is the ceramics. Hi there, are you looking for anything in particular? Not really, actually. I wanted to ask about that Meowth over there. Do you know anything about that pretty brooch it always has? Well, that? I gave it to him as a gift. A gift? Oh, wait, so are you Meowth's partner? Yes, I am. I travel all over the world buying pieces to sell in my shop. I met Meowth during my travel in the Lola region. Hakutsuki, welcome! Thank you for coming. And Nostromo, welcome as well. Only Pokemon sounding crunchy Game Boy sounds true. He seemed quite enamored by that brooch I was wearing at the time. We ended up growing thick as thieves and decided to live together. That explains why an Alolan Pokemon is doing here. You don't see much of him in this neck of the woods. He may be a little standoffish, but he's actually quite kind. He even helps out around the shop. How nice of him. Can't imagine that Meowth lifting a paw to help anyone. That just goes to show how special the bond is between Pokemon and their partners. He's treasured that brooch since the day we met. That reminds me, I haven't seen him with it in quite a while. Oh dear, I hope he hasn't lost it. We actually found his brooch in the bamboo forest and gave it back to him. Is that so? He must be thrilled that you found it. He's shy and has trouble showing his appreciation, so allow me to express my gratitude on his behalf. Thank you for your help. Who would have guessed that Meowth had such a kind partner? He's lucky to have him. Okay, now we're done. The Pados was out here before, but... Oh. The boss is back.
Oh,
Blah blah blah. Oh no. Okay. The Pados is gone. Okay, maybe it's in the forest. Deeper in the forest. Huh. FTI, welcome. Hootie hootie. I'm so easy. Okay, gotta look at shift tree. No. Oh? It's not shift tree? I said like leaves for arms. I guess there are lots of other Pokemon that have leaves for arms. Oh my god, hi! A Yamper. Cute. Generates electricity with its zoomies. Cute. Yamp. This Yamper sounds a little low energy. Maybe it's upset about something. Let's ask. Hey Yamper, what's wrong? Yamp. You're so hungry you can't move. Is this another side quest? There's plenty of food here. Oh, you're from the city, so the food here isn't suited to your taste. Kinda spoiled, huh? Probably lived in a sheltered life in the city. What should we do? I guess we could go back to town and find something you like. You want some soft melted cheese? You're awfully picky. What the... How many side quests are on this stage? Jesus. What the hell? Oh, there's products. Come to think of it, Paris has mushrooms growing on its back. Are those things edible? If we're looking for mushroom, Pada says we're welcome to take some. Is that even safe? Tucked away for a rainy day. It's kind of creepy. Looks like my dear Padas gave you some mushrooms. They go quite nicely on pizza. You should try. They're both weird. Ugh. Crazy people. Bunch of freaks. Must be one heck of a pie. Glad we could find the mushrooms for it. We got all our ingredients. Okay. Just imagine plugging it off. Bunch of freaks. Oh, is that the quiz master Pokemon? Rumble. Tim, did you hear that? Huh? I didn't hear anything. Huh, must have been my imagination.
Grovile.
Grovile? Huh? What's... You came out onto the path because you've heard some noise? What are you doing here? Apparently it's patrolling the bamboo forest to protect the weaker Pokemon. Sounds like it has a strong sense of responsibility. It's got a feeling something bad is about to happen today. What? You don't really think... Maybe it's the kind of instinct only wild Pokemon have. If something does happen, I'm glad you're here to take care of the Pokemon. Say, remember the Pokemon for the quiz professor's question? Ah, yes, okay. Thank you. Oh. We do also need to go find food in the city. Just heard a strange noise. You heard it too? I think the sound came from the cliff over there. Let's go. Can we look inside here?
Oi.
Okay, I guess we're going here later, probably. Hello, child. Do you need help finding something? I'm okay, it takes special technique to get stuff I'm looking for anyway. Oh really? What is it you're trying to find? Oval stones, energy roots, bug Pokemon husks, stuff like that. What a strange list for a kid. He's the... What was it? The herbal remedies shop owner's son. Or something like that. Rumble. A dead end. Pikachu, something's coming out of the ground. Oh, it's Dunsparce. Yeah. Yay. We found it. Dunsparce are so cute. Now here's a Pokemon I've never met. Who are you? Aha! I decided to follow you two. So the rumors are true. There really is a Dunsparce living here. Sparse. So you're Dunsparce. You look pretty shaken up. What do you plan to do now? I'm going to present my findings and tell the whole world that Dunsparce lives here. My once-in-a-lifetime discovery is going to make me famous and put this little neighborhood on the map. I can see it now. Bamboo Burrow, global tourist destination, home of the elusive Dunsparce. Well there, here, if you go broadcasting Dunsparce's whereabouts like that, it's not gonna want to live here anymore. Seems to me like Dunsparce wants to live a quiet life. I know you're excited to share this with everyone, but have you considered not doing that? Huh? A discovery like this only comes in once in a lifetime. There's no way I'm letting it slip through my fingers. Go punch him. Punch him! And once I present my findings, researchers the world over will know my name. I'll be an overnight celebrity. Have you ever considered how Dunsparce might feel? Okay, this is... I'm gonna skip this dialogue. Sorry for frightening you, Dunsparce. I'll keep this discovery to myself. Very quick change of heart. Good job. We're so proud of you, white man.
Tim!
Sorry for all the commotion. I like Tim, but I also really like the Tim.
こいつが残っちか。珍しいポケモンらしいな。あ、逃げ足の速いやつ。
Bye, Dunsparce. Tim. This is almost finishing the story. Yeah, we have like... Oh my god, hi! Forgot the name. There's a lot of sword shield Pokemon in this game. We're like halfway through this. Surfetch, yes, there you go. We're like halfway through this chapter, I think. Actually, I don't know if we're halfway through. We might be a little less than that. This chapter seems kind of long. Still wonder how this game spin-off series even happened. Yeah. The lake is so long it almost looks like a sword. Oh, this is the Poniard. Poniard. Quest, okay. Pon. This one's aura has a warrior edge. At last I have found the slicer of bamboo. Ugh. I'm glad we were able to find it. What are they talking about? Poniard wants to further hone its skills by becoming Surfetch's apprentice. Alas, I cannot take you under my wing, for I am not a full-fledged knight myself. Nevertheless, thwould be an honor to hone our skills together as fellow warriors in training. Sounds like they were able to come to an agreement. Yay! Gonna head to Path of Warrior together, thanking us for introducing them to each other. Okay, goodbye. Off they go. Okay. Let's keep going. We haven't. Oh, I was just about to say we haven't run into any of these guys yet. A Dreepy. It's so cute. Solo adventure for a change. Dreep. Missing Dreepy. Okay. Alright. So cute. Giving it a ride. Cute. Okay, we just have... Well, Quizlady we just need to talk to. And then Yamper we need to go to the city. Now we just have to worry about Mimikyu. I wonder where we can find a mirror. Somo-san, huri-huri. Irashai.
Oi, oi.
Oh, okay. Hello. Okay, I guess I'll have to find the mirror later. Go talk to quiz lady. I appreciate that this map is very linear though, at least. Guess I'm too influenced by gacha gives now that I always expect you to get some currency after completing side quests. True. Yeah, we don't really get much doing these side quests. I guess we could just completely ignore them if we really wanted to. But alas, I cannot ignore. Grovile can leap into motion instantaneously. It leaps from stalk to stalk in bamboo forest until it spots prey. Then Grovile leaps right at it. That's how Grovile battles, but by using its environment to its advantage. Sounds like the last Pokemon you want for an enemy in a place like the bamboo forest. Seems really kind though. You want to research Pokemon with me full time? What do you say? I'm flattered, but... Okay, this sounds like this is the last time we're talking to her. Thank God. Maybe we're not getting any side quests in the next chapter, because I sure hope so with the amount that we're doing right now. Okay, you need to look for cheese. Wonder where we can find cheese. Oh, I guess.
Hi.
That's the pizzeria. So buy some cheese. There's a hungry emperor in the bamboo forest. I thought it might like some cheese from your pizzeria. Say no more. Here you go. Thank you. A whole lot of cheese. Okay. I wonder. Oh my god, it's back. I wonder where we can find a mirror. I guess I'll worry about that later. It's like the final push, yeah. Worst case, we don't complete Mimikyu's side quests. We miss one side quest, it's whatever. I'm sure we'll run into it later, though. Alright. Yamper. Yamp. Never tasted cheese this delicious. Glad to hear it. You want more? Don't be gluttonous. Oh. Corgimon. It ran full sprint back to town. I guess we're done here then. Yep. Alright, just have Mimikyu left. Time to give Jessica our ingredients. Right now I want cheese. Yeah. Cheese is pretty good. We found all the ingredients, Jessica. You even found the mushrooms. Not bad, we got our energy root too. Well, that's one big root. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna put on my cardigan. Sorry for all the trouble. I'm sure you came here to have fun. It's not a problem, and we did have fun. The Pokemon here are interesting to talk to. They're different from the ones in other parts of Rhyme City. Glad to hear that. Why don't we rest a bit and then head to the Turtlecomb? Before we do that, Jessica, there's something I'd like you to look at. Oh, me? What do you want me to show me? What do you want to show me?
見覚えはありませんか?
随分と懐かしい写真ね。これはプロジェクト立ち上げの記念に関係者で撮ったものよ。
Oh my god, what the... I want to drink vegetable juice. The straw was so... stuck so good on this juice box. Okay. I'm gonna get my vitamins. Okay. What project was that? That was about 2 years ago. Rhyme City had formed a partnership with the lab I was working at. Oh, by the lab I mean the Pokemon Unity lab. Anyway, that's where we launched a project to create a better way for humans and Pokemon to coexist. The people in the photo were the project's key members at the time. You don't say. I remember now. Mama mentioned that when the three of us were having dinner, we were having dinner as a family. She was happy when she announced that she and Papa were going to be working on a project together. I knew it was an exciting thing for them at the time, but I had no idea it was that big of a deal. Mama and I used to chat about Pokemon, but she's never discussed details about her job. I didn't know you were part of it too, Jessica, and as one of the main contributors. Tim, why do you have this photo? Better not tell her you found it at the police station. We don't want to make her worry. Well, it's a part of an assignment for our college courses. We were asked to write a report about the mayor, and we found this photo while looking at Papa's desk, right, Tim? Right. Hey, sounds like a challenging assignment. Nice cover, yeah. Saved by Rachel's quick thinking. Can I ask you about the others in the photo? Sure, I don't mind. Sorry if these questions end up killing the peaceful vibe. So you were working in the Pokemon Unity lab. Does that mean you were a researcher? Yes, I was researching Pokemon behavior. Did you meet Mama through the project? No, your mother and I were in a different departments initially. I first learned who Emma was from a paper she published. So you were introduced to Rachel's mom through her research? That's right, Emma envisioned a future where humans and Pokemons could communicate. Her paper really was revolutionary. Our colleagues had nothing but praise for it. I was awestruck by it too, of course. I went straight to her after reading it. We talked about her paper, her research, all kinds of things. That's when I decided I'll do whatever I could to help Emma. I didn't know her work was brought you together. Yes, the entire project's launch was based on her paper. Sounds like Emma's paper about building a new future for Rhyme City really changed your life. I don't even need to read Emma's paper to know that. Just look at how Jessica's beaming right now. I assume Mayor Myers is in the city because of the lab's partnership with Rhyme City. Yes, that's right. We were able to focus on research thanks to his report. He and Emma never let their outside relationship affect their work, but I remember they talk about Pokemon for hours. They always supported and understood each other. It sounds like Mayor Myers has been thinking about human-Pokemon coexistence for a long time. Absolutely, the project never could have launched without his contributions. And Mr. Murloc was part of the project too? You know him? We ran into him at the city yesterday. He gave us the creeps. Even Tim was surprised by how overbearing he was. He plucked some Pikachu's hair. He plucked some Pikachu's hair and Pikachu fur and ran some tusks on it. That sounds like something he'd do. He's a brilliant scientist, sure. But he also thinks he's the smartest person in any room he's in, and the only thing he values is his research. I didn't really like him, to be honest. Wow, Jessica, I've never heard you say anything about that. Say that about anyone. The way he talked about Pokemon, he had such obvious contempt for them, he didn't even try to hide it. He also used the lab for his pet projects even though it was public research facility. No one knew exactly what he was researching, but the quality of his work was always so impeccable that people looked the other way. I assume the woman next to you in this photo is Rachel's mother, Emma? Jessica, what was Mama like at the lab? I'd like to know. Emma had two great loves, her family and Pokemon. Everyone liked and admired her. A lot of us worked extra hard just because we wanted to impress her. I really looked up to her myself, and then... You don't have to talk about anything that makes you feel uncomfortable, and don't worry about me either. Okay. She did. The project was going well, and morale was high overall, but then the R incident happened, and... Emma, she was one of the casualties. That's what happened. I should have known. I guess Tim already knew. After the accident, the project was cancelled. I heard the lab's been shut down too. And that's why you're in the Bamboo Burrow now. That's right. I was nervous when I first came here, but everyone has been very kind to me. I'm enjoying myself here now.
Oh!
Thanks to Jessica, we were able to gather information about everyone in the photo. We even learned about the lab and the research they were doing. We still don't know why Unitas was targeting Jessica, but we haven't seen anyone suspicious so far. Now that Butler's behind bars, I think it's safe to say that Jessica's no longer a target. Thank you, Jessica. We learned a lot today. I'm so glad I got to hear about everything too. I'm not sure if anything I said was helpful. Trust me, it's a huge help. I'm sure our report will turn out great thanks to you. And by report you mean detective work, right, Tim? What? Oh, sigh. Couldn't quite stick the landing, huh? You'll get the hang of this eventually, Tim. You're good at telling when people are lying, but not as so much at telling lies yourself, am I right? I'm sorry, Jessica. Yeah, me too. It's alright, I could tell something was off from the questions you were asking, but the weirdness of this photo confirmed it. Huh? Did you think that I wouldn't notice the red circle drawn around my face? I forgot about that. I think Jessica is the only person in this game that actually has some brain cells. Yikes, we forgot about that. I don't get why, but it seems like you're worried about me. I'm doing okay, nothing unusual has been going on either. Making Jessica worry is exactly what I wanted to avoid. I guess I shouldn't rest my laurels either. So, Jessica, should we head over to the charcoal kiln soon? Yes, we should. Is there anything else you need to do? If so, I can wait until you finish up. Just let me know when you're ready. Okay. That's so funny. Yes, Jessica. This is just an assignment about the mayor. As we show a picture with her, with a big giant red circle on her face. You're able to finish everything. We still have Mimikyu, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Let's just go. Maybe we'll get it later. I don't know. Well then, let's head over to the charcoal kiln. You'll see it right after crossing the bridge up ahead.
この場所、やっぱり。
あ、どこに行くの？
どうしたのティム？
二人は先に行ってて、後から追いかけるから。
She's a smart person turtleneck. She does.
間違いない。
どうしたのピカチュウ？
やっぱりここだったんだ。そうか。
Vitamins. How did it take me so long to realize? This place hasn't changed one bit since then. Did you remember something again? This is where I was protecting the injured Pancham. When I tried to get a closer look at Pancham, I met Pikachu. I met Harry. What? So this is where you and Dad met. Can you tell me more about that? Yeah, sure thing. You mentioned before that you met Dad in the bamboo forest. Is this exactly where it happened? Yep, this is where I was protecting Pancham when he got injured. Didn't leave his side once till he was all better. When I saw Harry come closer, I jumped out because he looked suspicious. Pikachu jumping out like that really startled me. I was just just trying to get a closer look at Pancham's injury. But the two personalities. I guess I must have looked suspicious because the moment Pikachu saw me, he tried to scare me off. Wait, hold on. Your story doesn't make sense. What part don't you get? You were protecting Panchan and then you startled yourself when you jumped out? What in the world? Pikachu is not okay. So you're protecting the injured Pancham. Yeah, Pancham got hurt by a berserk Pokemon. I tried to help by battling the berserk Pokemon, but it was too big. Took a lot of effort just to make it go away. It sounds like you helped out plenty. Anyway, I checked on Pancham's injury while Pikachu was trying to scare me off. I left Pikachu to watch over Pancham, then I ran all over the neighborhood in Bamboo Forest to collect some medicine. And then I managed to heal Pancham. Who knows what would have happened if I had taken any longer. So you're protecting Pancham, then you got some medicine for Pancham. Was it you or Dad who got the medicine? It was me, of course. Another story from Pikachu that doesn't make sense. He didn't even notice that some of the things he said don't add up. That's not like him. I'm kind of worried. Tim is like, oh no. Pikachu's going crazy. Begin deducing. If that were the case, he wouldn't have been able to look for medicine at the same time. These two parts of Pikachu's... I keep wanting to say Pokemon story. The two parts of Pokemon story clearly contradict each other. I had a feeling something was off about his memory. I should have him rest back in town. He's like, go to sleep, Pikachu. Pikachu. Say, do you feel the ground shaking? Yeah, I do. Wait, huh? It feels like it's getting stronger. Something's coming. This is bad. Oh. Oh, it's Pancha! Not Pancha. Pangoro! Used to be Pancha.
Pikachu!
もしかして
Say, aren't you... Ooh.
やっぱりお前か
I knew I recognized you.
おう
Who would have thought we'd run into each other like this? Goro. Do you know each other? Do you two know each other? Yeah, he helped me out back at the police station. We escaped the detainment room together too. Oh, I had no idea. In a way, that means you helped me out too. Thanks for all you did yesterday, Pangoro. So what brings you all the way out here? Alright, this is where you're from. Well, I hope you've been able to rest up, Pangoro.
レイチェル
ただごとじゃなさそうだ行くぞ
But before that, I want to chat with you. Yeah, that screen came from one of our friends. Sorry, but we'll have to catch up later. Run, Pikachu! Run! The way Pikachu runs is so funny. Rachel screaming for life, even casually subsumes. What's up all these rocks? They weren't here before. They have been, they have to be connected to whatever happened to Rachel and Jessica. Let's check them out. These rocks weren't here earlier. Let's examine. Because you run with 2 legs instead of... I think it's... Yeah, it's cause Dad. Because of Dad. That's a big Pokemon footprint. Judging by the death, the Pokemon was pretty heavy too. It's not Pangoro's footprint, but and I don't think it was made by any of the other Pokemon living in this bamboo forest either. If it was left by Pokemon that came elsewhere, that might be somehow related to these rocks. I think it's safe to assume. Judging by the size of these footprints, I bet they're Rachel and Jessica's.
Yoshi.
Okay, I think Pangoro's gonna push them for us. We need to do something about these rocks so we can find Rachel and Jessica. We can either ask the people in town for help or find a Pokemon that can deal with them. Pangoro, yeah, should we go see him now? Yes. Hello.
よう転んだちょっと頼みたいことがあるんだがいいか
Cute.
Thank you. イエーイよっしゃ
Yay.
これで100人力だぜ行くぞ転んだ
Cute. I love this friendship. Being up here is amazing. There's a bunch of rocks blocking the path up ahead. Can you flex those muscles and clear the way for us, Pangoro? Sure thing. You want me to move one of these rocks, right? Can I go ahead and get started?
Oh.
Do your thing. Can't push. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Hey.
ありがとな
Stuff like this is a piece of cake.
ありがとう
Thank you both. I'm gonna head over the bridge now. There's no time to lose. Rachel, Jessica, I'm on the way. On the way. We should head that way too. Boom, 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 boom. Is there a mirror? It's one of those, yeah. Pikachu, look, what do we do now? I see it. Okay. Oh, the bridge is broken? The bridge is broken. Those rocks must have smashed it.
おいティム、見てみろ、足跡だ。
レイチェルたちのこの橋を渡ったんだね。
Our stopping girl was pretty cool. Yeah. Just look us up that charcoal kiln is across the bridge, right? We can just get there somehow. We might be able to find Rachel and Jessica. Okay, hold on. There's another way to get to the other side of the bridge. It's through the storage area. Where's that? It's over the way up the hill. Okay, let's go.
Oh.
It's up this hill.
Oh.
Nice work, Pikachu, but how did you know about this? I've gone this way before.
Oh.
We can get to the other side of the bridge from here. No doubt about it. Should we go in now? Music's so good, yeah. Here we go. So did Dad ever get around to fixing that elevator? Well, this sure is a storage area. Nice that there are lights at least. Let's see if we can find anything useful. Hello, Pangoro. Oh god, there's a thingamabob. It's Donald Trump again. Yeah, we'll ask for your help if we need it. Howdy, I'm back from dinner. Welcome back, Chunky.
鍵はかかってるのかな。
試した方が早いぜ。こいつはびくともしねえな。
Oh, flashback again.
Pikachu!
Pikachu just keeps passing out. It's getting a little funny. Pika.
よかった。無事だったんだな。
Oh.
あいつまだいるみたいだな。
I should have opened my salad. Right after I tried talking to those two suspicious guys, the Laron next to them started going berserk. There's no way those two weren't responsible for its sudden change of behavior. You think so too, right? Pikachu? Pikachu. Yeah, you have every right to be angry. Those guys better watch out. Once I find them, I'm taking them straight to the police. That said, they probably got away already. I go chase them down, but Laren's outside. Hey, don't worry, I'm not out of ideas just yet. For now, let's find ourselves a safe way out of here. I'll set my sights on those two guys after that. Come on, Pikachu, let's see if there's another door that will get us out of here. It's an iron gate. Surely it's... Nope, locked. What's if everyone locking their gates today? There's gotta be something we can do. Let's see. What can we find here?
やれやれ。
What the heck? Why would you put the... Why would... Okay. Maybe it's a spare. Pretty careless of them to just leave it there, but I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I just gotta reach my hand out and I can't reach it. If only there was a stick or something. What should I do? It's a pretty big gap at the bottom. I wonder if I can... Nope, too tight. Pika. Don't worry, I'll figure this out. Give tours in the mouse. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a saying? I'm not sure. Okay. We're gonna get Pikachu to grab the key. Yes. Keep asking until Pikachu understands. Point to the gap in the gate. If only they had someone small enough to the gap, right? Right? For what? That's not Ryan Reynolds. Alright, Pikachu's do the gap. Now, how should I explain the next step?
よし。
Amazing.
よし。やったな。
Cute. Open the door. Open sesame. Opened. Oh, Central. Okay, hello. Oh, well, can't talk to it? Okay. Oh, what the? That scared me. Okay. Dead end? Another gate? Well, lucky for me, I've got the key from earlier. And just give it a turn in, huh? Graveler. Muscle Clown jump scare, yeah? Why did you decide to take a nap here? Sorry, Graveler, but I'm gonna have to give this gate a pretty hardy shove. Here goes. Who? No dice, it won't budge. The Graveler is no featherweight. Hey, Graveler, wake up, will ya? Sound asleep. How can I get it to move? Whoa. Berries. Thorns. Pesto berries. Alright, Pikachu, grab a chesto berry and shove it in his mouth. Oh.
Yoshi. Yoshi.
Durian. A usual Graveler is like 230 pounds apparently. Oh, that's actually not as heavy as I thought. Some really tall guys with lots of muscles weigh that much, I feel like.
Yoshi. Yoshi. Goro.
I wonder if chesto berries just have like a lot of caffeine in it or something.
Goro.
Hey, woke up. Sorry for the rubble rousing, but would you mind moving over just a bit so I can get this gate open?
Yoshi.
Pika.
ありがとうな。
Pikachu! I love how we get that every time. It's very cute. Oh, it's the elevator. Looks like there's nowhere else to go. Don't tell me we've hit dead end, Is that an elevator? Ah, this must be the storage area I heard about. Which would make this elevator the elevator which would make this elevator the old charcoal shop master is always fixing. Hey, how's that for luck? Save myself a trip.
よし。
This is our ticket out, Pikachu. We can use this elevator to get back onto the ground level. Okay, let's check this thing out and get back up above ground. Oops. I'm just gonna skip some dialogue here. Have you been? I've been better. But I'm okay. Thank you for dropping by, Credo. If I want to get the elevator working again, I think I just need to fix the flow of electricity. Once I do that, good thing we have a Pikachu. Pikachu Thunderbolt. Okay, I'm gonna skip this dialogue. Thunderbolt.
Pikachu! 10万ボルトだ!
Yay! Wow, easy fix.
やるじゃないか、ピカチュウ。
Cute. That was easy, yeah.
これで外に出られそうだ。
Fix it, Pikachu.
お前のおかげだな。ありがとう、ピカチュウ。
Cute. No, that's the Pikachu I know, just shocking everything, yeah. And actually cute.
Yoshi.
Finally, fresh air! Awesome work, Pikachu. First you help the Panchan and then you go and fix the elevator. Is there anything you can't do? Seriously though, I couldn't have come this far without you. Thanks, Pikachu. Pikachu. That Pikachu is cute too. Pikachu is also voiced Sachiko in Horse Party games. She's also Tony Chopper and a lot of other things. We did it, Pikachu. We made it to the Charcoal Kiln. Pika. I was told this is where the Berserk Pokemon appeared. Investigating that incident's the whole reason I'm here. You ran into a Berserk Pokemon on the way here too. Oh, the pink girl in the new Pokemon anime, yeah. Pika. I learned something from the encounter at least. Humans definitely have something to do with the Berserk Pokemon. Let me think back on what I've seen so far. 2 suspicious guys in a Lairon that went berserk right in front of us. Those guys seemed very flustered when they saw me. They didn't seem like locals to me. They probably came here for something else. Pika. Judging by the way Pikachu reacted to them, I'm pretty sure they had something to do with Lairon going berserk. Lairon was calm when I first saw those 2 guys. But once they started running away, Lairon went berserk. Did you not see the... Is this before they know what R is, I guess? Did it go berserk because it was scared of us or for some other reason? Lairon's eyes caught my attention too. Its eyes were usually light blue, but they were red and it started going berserk. I guess they don't know what R is yet. Something about that feels off to me. Biga.
Yoshi.
Well, I think that's all about it. All I've got to ponder. Time for some deduction. Some of these deducings are... If you've... we have to... Okay. I'm gonna skip some of this dialogue. Must have been cute instead. If those two really are the ones making Pokemon go berserk, then what's wrong? They're on. Seriously?
Oh,
No! Unleash Thunderbolt. Button smash. Poor Leon.
すげえなお前。
His head really hit the river, I guess so.
おい、大丈夫か。悪い奴らに利用されちまったな。これはアンプル。ひらめいた。
A flash of brilliance.
ポケモンが暴れていたのはこいつが原因だ。そうか、お前もそう思うか。こんなものが出回ったらとんでもないことになるぞ。俺が食い止めてやる。
Mika Mika. Yeah, Zootopia
いろい
is
ろと
the
世話
plot
に
of
なったな。
Zootopia.
じゃあな。来るか。そうだ、いいものがあるぞ。
Oh,
似合うじ
cute.
ゃないか。さあ行こう。
Sophia never got her hat. So I'm shaking my salad.
ピカチュウ、ピカチュウ。
Oof, I fell asleep again? Oh, hey Tim, what's with that look? Oh, come on, you worry too much. How are you not concerned about this, Pikachu? He has a point. Yeah, girl, shake that salad. Sounds like a great salad. It's a daikon, chirimen jakoto daikon no salad. It's small sardines, radish, and pot herb mustard. I don't actually know what that is. Yeah, trying to get my omega-3s. You keep collapsing out of nowhere. Aren't you at all anxious about what might be causing that? Never heard of the combo. It's a really Japanese combo. Do you have any idea how worried we've been? You're right, Tim, I'm sorry. I was trying to downplay it to keep y'all from worrying, but I guess that backfired. Sorry, Pikachu, I didn't mean to go off on you like that. No, I needed to hear it. I'll get myself checked out after we finish this investigation. But for now, we gotta focus on finding Rachel and Jessica. Let's hurry up and go. Wait, we can't just go rushing in. We don't know what's in there. Don't worry, I've been here before with Harry. It's safe in here, and there's an elevator in the back. We won't get lost. Your dream jogged more memories about this place, huh? Mind filling me in? You met Dad in the bamboo forest, right? Did you two come here next? Pretty much. Things got pretty hairy after I gave Pancham its medicine. Harry and I encountered a berserk Pokemon and we ended up here after we ran away. You had to run? What happened? I had Pikachu look after Pancham and I headed to this direction of the roaring. He what? Sounds like his memories are jumbled again. As I was heading back towards where the loud roar came from, I saw Hoot Hoot flying away as fast as its wings could carry it. I knew right away that Hoot Hoot must have encountered a berserk Pokemon. I wanted to confirm it though, so I climbed up a huge boulder and headed towards where Hoot Hoot had come flying from. Finally tried Kikkola one time like yesterday, the banana flavor. It's actually really good. Yeah, we love candlelight susu. When I saw Harry heading that way, I scrambled up the boulder to catch up with him and left Pancham behind. Huh, this isn't quite making sense. After Harry and I climbed the boulder, we ran into these two shady guys and berserk Pokemon. The berserk Pokemon started attacking us, so we ran away and ended up stumbling into the storage area. I'm not sure how accurate his memory is for some parts of the story. I guess the one consistent thing is that they escaped the berserk Pokemon by running into the storage area. Been trying to sleep of dealing with the flu. Oh no! So sorry to hear that, Krita. I hope you feel better. The people of the Bamboo Burrow use the storage area. Some Pokemon live here, but it's generally a safe place. Storage area, huh? I guess that's why it's such a sturdy structure. There's an elevator up ahead that we can use to get to the ground level. It'll let us out onto the other side of the bridge, which is perfect. The power doesn't always work, but I know how to fix that. Wow, really? Oh, but you can't use any moves, though.
Oh!
Get out of here if you just followed the path behind the gate. I know exactly what to do. Yay. I want to organize my thoughts first. Let's... Yeah. Hi, Dad. Let's skip this dialogue.
Oh! Oh!
Wait, we opened the gate? Okay, for a second I thought the doors just straight up came off. Yangu. Oh, more boulders. Alright, Pangoro. It's Pangoro time. Yes.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh.
Oh, it's one of those. Can we push two rocks at a time? We cannot. Okay. Yay. What you doing here? Cute. Oh. The board is cold, but those are cute. Go for it.
Oh.
Bink. The bass is kinda, yeah, this music is so good. Honestly, this game has like a lot of good music. Oh, it's a oh my god, I'm blanking. I like the yellow Pokemon. I like the yellow Pokemon.
ありがとう。
It's a Joltik. Joltik. So cute. So cute. Tasty electricity. So cute. It's one of my faves. Digger's bee. It's so small, right? What are you doing in a place like this? I'm working on my artistic creations, dig it? What do you mean? All these nice rock blocks I made today, they're my pride and joy, you dig? Don't they look great? You mean you're the one who dug up these holes and left all these boulders lying around? I sure did. Enjoy isn't the first word that comes to mind. We filled those holes, they were in the way. You did what? You were in my precious artistic creations? Sorry, but we didn't have a choice, that was our only way through. Digging a bit? Let's go Pichu. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, let's go. Working properly. No, don't worry about that.
Yoshi.
Yeah, we can just go limb. I was actually gonna press no and like go look at some Pokemon, but
焦ってもスピードは変わらないぞ、ティム。
my joystick sometimes doesn't respond very well. The word came from somewhere nearby. Keep your guard up, Tim. Let's go. Wait, is that Rachel, Jessica? Tim, wait, that guy. Oh.
欲しいものはいただいたし、あとは探偵コンビを捕らえるだけだな。
研究データを渡したんだから、さっさと立ち去りなさい。
おいおい。ユニタスに歯向かうとは威勢がいいじゃないか。
ユニタス。
Oh, Amoria.
待っていたぞ名探偵。エ
Thank
リ
you
ー
for
ト
the
の俺様
for
が相
the
手だ。
raid.
行け、ゴロニャ。ゴロニャ。
Yeah, have a good streak. Thank you. Thank you so much,
行くぞ、ゴ
Amoria.
ロンだ。
I hope you guys had a great stream. Sorry, we're in the middle of a... Oh shit! Wait, hold on. I was trying to eat a salad. Oh, button mash! Hello, I'm Hoshifuri Iku. Nice to meet you, alien scientist and creator from Cosmiaのcreative 宇宙人科学者の星降いくです。I'm playing Detective Pikachu Returns today. Thank you again, Amoria, for the raid. Welcome. Thank you for the Amoria beam. Oh, oops, sorry. Sorry. I thought we were doing another button smash. Wow. Nice. But yes, Raiders, I hope you guys had a great stream. Phew, that was pretty intense. I'm glad he took off. Pikachu, Pangoro! That looked like a tough opponent to handle. Are you two okay? That was nothing for us, right, Pangoro? I get the feeling you two could handle just about anything. It seems like Rachel and Jessica are okay too. That's great to hear. We should go check in with them. This is good, silly fun. Yeah, honestly, it's silly. I like it. But yes. Once again, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, we're in the middle of a cutscene. But But yeah, welcome. We're trying to finish this game today, so I'll be going for quite a while. If that sounds fun, please join us. But if you're just passing by, thank you for dropping by. If you're new here, please consider subscribing as I'm trying to reach a milestone this year. I do music content. I'm a lyricist. I'm a bilingual lyricist. And I also do hand cam content. I do cooking and crafting sometimes. And I like to play silly games, silly comfy games like this. So that sounds like something you'd like. Please consider subscribing. Okay. Let's talk.
大丈夫？
ええ。私も大丈夫よ。ただ、大事なものを奪われてしまった。
That man in black from earlier, it sounded like he was from a group called Unitas. Unitas? What's that? He knew I was carrying something important too. What does this all mean? Breathe, Jessica. It's okay. You're safe now. I can't believe this is happening. I understand it might be difficult to talk about, Jessica, but do you think you could answer some questions? Sure, I can do that. What do you know about Unitas? The man in black mentioned something about Unitas. Can you tell me more about that? Yes, you remember the project I told you about before? The one Emma launched with the lab in Rhyme City? It was called the Unitas Project. Huh? They have the same name? It surprised me as well. But why? Why would they use the same name as Mama's project? Jessica told us before that the project was cancelled and the lab was shut down. Maybe the guy used to work at the lab back... Maybe that guy used to work at the lab back when it was still running. Do you remember ever seeing him? No, I've never seen him before. He knew who I was, though. So that man in black just now was with the Unitas organization. There's no way this is all a coincidence. Agreed, there's gotta be something behind all this. What did the Unitas guy steal from you? Research data. Emma collected it at the lab. What? You were just carrying that around? Yes, I kept it on a thumb drive. I thought of it like a good luck charm. But why? Were you planning to continue her research? No, quite the opposite, actually. That research data could spell danger for both humans and Pokemon. I figured I should hold on to keep that from happening. I can't believe my mom would research something so dangerous. The research itself was about how people and Pokemon could live together in harmony. Emma was specifically focused on the possible interactions between Pokemon and human consciousness. In the middle of her research, she made an unexpected discovery, a way for a human to take control of Pokemon's consciousness or even fuse their own consciousness with it. That's horrifying. Emma thought so too. That's why she kept her data hidden from everyone at the lab. I was the only person she told where she kept it. She must have really trusted you, Jessica. Yes, but I couldn't fully understand all the data. It was a bit above my level of expertise. When the lab shut down after the R incident, I took the research data with me. And now the Unitas goon has it. I should have deleted it when I had the chance, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. It's okay, I understand. Dr. Myers meant a lot to you, and you wanted to remember her. Yes, thank you, Rachel. Unitas must have known what was in the research data.
ティム、ジェシカの話、気になることだらけだったな。
そうだね。
ジェシカを襲った奴らの狙いはエマの研究データ。
彼らの名はユニタス。エマさんのプロジェクト名と符合する。ということは、研究所に行けば。
見えてきたな。俺たちを振り回してきた謎の輪郭が。
そうだね。おそらく。
待て、ティム。俺はこの推測が正しいのか確かめるためにもう少し裏を取る。
裏を？
ああ、明日の朝改めて情報を整理しよう。こうやって竹林を眺めているとハリーのことを思い出すぜ。
やっぱりここも父さんと。
ここは昔ハリーと一緒に暴れコドラと戦った場所でな。懐かしいぜ。
そんなことがあったんだ。父さんとピカチュウがここで。
あの時も本当に大変だったんだ。まあ
I saw these two I saw these two suspicious-looking guys in bamboo forest, and when we tried to reason with them, they weren't having none of it. And Harry couldn't understand me when I tried telling him. Those guys suddenly took off running, and that's when Larion attacked us. Did Larion go berserk because of R? Yeah, I didn't know about R at the point, but the vial I found then was a big clue. I see. By the way, do you mean when you... What do you mean by you tried to reason with them? I wanted to suss them out first by talking to them. Running straight in didn't seem like the right move. They tried to play dumb and said something about harvesting bamboo shoots. Then they used some R to make Larion go berserk. What's up, Tim? You haven't forgotten about R, have you? What's bugging you? Well, let me ask again. You said you tried to reason with those two suspicious men? Yeah, of course. Okay, I'm gonna skip this part. It's just a repeat of what we've read so far.
Pikachu, ちょっといいかな。
Confrontation.
急に改まってどうしたんだ？
二人きりで話がしたいんだ。
うん。そういうことなら向こうで話そう。
Crunch your salad.
おいおい、二人きりで話をしたいなんて、ひょっとして恋愛相談か？
違うよ。この町に来てからずっとピカチュウ様子が変だった。
そうか？記憶が蘇ったせいで混乱してるんだよ。
じゃあ一度整理してみようよ。
いいぜ。どこから始める？
じゃあ時系列に沿って振り返ってみよう。父さんはこの町に来た時、まずどうしたんだっけ？
ハリーはポケモン暴走事件を追ってここに来たんだが、竹林への扉が閉まってたんで鍵を借りて、そこで俺と運命の出会いをしたってわけさ。
それってちょっと変じゃないかな。
Okay, I'm just gonna eat silently while we do this
ピ
part.
カチュウと父さんが初めて会ったのは竹林だったよね。
ああ、そうだぜ。
だとしたらちょっと変じゃない？なんでピカチュウは父さんと出会う前の出来事を知ってるの？
そう言われてみれば確かに変だな。ハリーから聞いたんじゃないか？
それから竹林でヤンチャムを助けたんだよね。
ああ、俺は傷ついたあいつが治るまで離れずずっと守っていたんだ。薬探しは苦労したけどな。
あれ？それは不可能じゃないかな。ピカチュウ、それはおかしくない？ずっとヤンチャムのそばにいたのなら薬を探しには行けないよね。
あれ？いたはずだったけど、薬を探す時だけヤンチャムを一人にしちまったんだっけかな。
ヤンチャムが元気になってその後どうしたのか覚えてる？
ああ、竹林の奥の方からポケモンの方向が聞こえてきたんだ。俺は逃げるポケモンたちの足取りから岩の向こうに何かあると。
それから
岩を登って先に進んで、俺もハリーの後を追って岩を登って、あれ？
やっぱり明らかに記憶が混乱してるよね。 カチュウ、今言った通りだとしたら岩を2回登ったことになるよね。
確かにそうだな。ハリーが登ってるのを見てて勘違いしちまったのかな。
それから竹林の奥で何を見つけたの？
コドラと怪しい2人組を見つけたんだ。そこで俺はこう言ってやったのさ。お前たちここで何をしているんだって。奴ら適当にごまかしてたが、急にコドラが襲ってきたんだ。
それってやっぱり変だよ。その怪しい2人組はピカチュウの言ってることが理解できたってことだよね。
確かに変だな。ハリーが代わりに行ったんだっけ？
見事危機を乗り越えて父さんとピカチュウはコンビ結成。帽子はその記念にもらったんでしょ？
ああ、俺はピカチュウにこの帽子をプレゼントして、俺はハリーにかぶせてもらった。
ピカチュウ、帽子をあげたのは父さんで、もらったのはピカチュウだよね。
確かにその通りだ。だんだん思い出してきたぞ。全ての始まりはあの事故からだったんだ。俺はあの日相棒のピカチュウを乗せて車を走らせていた。すると突然ブレーキが効かなくなって谷底に。そして俺は車の外に投げ出され、次第に意識が遠のいて気を失っちまった。覚えているのはピカチュウが必死に叫んでいたことだけ。そうか、ここまではハリーの記憶だったんだ。
どうしたのですか？怪我はしていないようですが。
ピカチュウ、
もう手遅れです。意識が消えかけている。なぜそこまでして。助けるにはあなたの体が必要です。何が起こるかは私にも分かりません。それでも助けたいですか？分かりました。ただし一つだけ条件があります。私の細胞が人間の手によって悪用されようとしています。その細胞を取り返してください。回復はあなたのこの人間への思いにかかっています。では。
とまあ、ミュウツーとのやりとりはこんな感じだったんだ。
父さんとピカチュウは深い絆で結ばれてたんだね。
ああ。ところでティム、お前 R 事件後のミュウツーとのやりとりを知りたいんじゃないか？
え、あの時のことも思い出したの？
ああ、ドラマの再放送を見た時のようにはっきりとな。R 事件解決後、俺はミュウツーに呼び出されてあの路地に行ったんだ。ほらよ、これが約束のブツだ。
確かに感謝します。
じゃあ次は俺の番だな。
その前にあなたに話しておかなければならないことがあります。
なんだ？今さらできないってのはなしだぜ。
あなたの中にピカチュウの意識とあの人間の意識が共存しています。これは奇跡ともいえるバランスで保たれているのです。おそらくお互いを思う気持ちが実現させたのでしょう。これを無理やり分離したら。
それって命の保証はできないってことか？
そうですね。成功する可能性は 50% でしょう。もう時間がありません。どちらを選ぶか決めましたか？
ああ、腹は決めた。その 50% にかけてやろうじゃないか。
ならば。
おい、ちょっと待った。命の保証ができないって俺だけじゃなくピカチュウもそうなのか？
あなたとピカチュウは運命共同体ですからね。
だとしたら賭けに出るわけにはいかないぜ。ちょっと人間に戻すのは待ってくれないか？きっと息子のティムが何とかしてくれるさ。それに奴の成長を間近で見てみたいしな。悪いなティム、まだ帰れそうにないぜ。
いいでしょう。ただ今のあなたは技を使ったためにとても危険な状態にあります。人間の意識が強くなり、このままではピカチュウが消えてしまいます。
じゃあどうすればいいんだ？
意識のバランスを元に戻します。今のあなたの記憶は失われます。
また記憶喪失か。おいおい、それじゃあ俺の存在をティムに。
ずっと父さんを探していたけど、まさか隣にいたなんて。
悪かったな。もっと早く気づくべきだった。
通りで言葉が通じるわけだね。
ってことが最大のヒントだったんだな。なんたってお前は俺の息子だからな。成長したなティム。俺を探し出してくれてありがとう。
これからなんて呼べばいいかな。父さんかな。
ん？
父さんだけどピカチュウだし。
確かに他人に聞かれたら完全にアウトだな。今までと同じでいいんじゃないか？
え？
俺が元に戻るまではな。
Imagine calling your partner Pikachu dad.
いや、ピカチュウ。
みんなのためにも早く戻らないとな。
父さんはピカチュウの強い思いとミュウツーの力によって命を取り留めていた。だが僕たちの仕事は終わっていない。エマさんのプロジェクト名ユニタスと奴らの組織の名前が一致した。次に調査すべきは強制研究所だ。
Because you're like, so that's how I met your mother. Also, damn, I guess we really didn't do Mimikyu's quest. I feel like it might have been in the storage, but I accidentally went up the elevator.
本
So.
日はポケモン友好週間最終日。ライムシティの各地では様々なイベントが行われ、今夜ハワード市長はライムシティならではの夢のデバイスを発表する予定です。ポケモンと人間の絆を深める装置に市民は期待を寄せています。
今夜か。
市長は本当にユニタスとつながっているのかな。
He's used to it.
さてさて。
Hey, final chapter. I'm glad that cutscene was really long because it gave me time to eat my salad and an onigiri too. I was eating the whole time. Okay, now I'm not hungry. I'm ready to finish this game once and for all. There's only one way to find out. We need to go ask the mayor himself. Let's sum up what we know so far, Tim. Sure. An organization went after me to and stole my Harry's body from it. The same organization has also been putting cubes on Pokemon that force them to do their dirty work. Right, and the organization name is Unitas, which is the same name that Emma, Rachel's mother, used for her project. The Unitas Project. That shared name along with the people involved makes it pretty clear the two are related. As for a lab capable of mass-producing machines as complicated as the cubes, Emma's old facility is the only one around that fits the bill. Isn't it shut down though? Apparently not. Huh? What do you mean? Word is some people have been going in and out of the facility recently. Where did you hear that? Tim. Do you realize how long I've been living in Rhyme City as a Pokemon? Between all the Pokemon we've met on our cases, I've got ears and eyes are just about everywhere. I see. Now that you've have my dad's memories back. Yep, I combined the knowledge with the latest info I've gathered. So trust me, the lab is operational.
ポケモン共生研究所跡地。そこに行けば全ての謎が解けるはずだ。
それに父さんの体も取り戻さないと。あ
あ、今日は長い一日になる。準備を怠るなよ、ティム。
うん。
Did Mama know about this? I don't know.
ピカチュウ、いつもと雰囲気が違う感じ。
え？どこが？
なんか老けたというか、おじさん臭くない？
はあ？
え？ママずっとおじさんだと思ってた。
名探偵！そう、名探偵って感じだよ。
記憶を取り戻したせいで老け込んじまったかな。
Would I hear double audio? Is it double audio for you guys? Or just Emerald? Slight echo? What? This whole time? And you guys didn't say anything? What? No? A little echo. Like my voice or like the... Oh. The game audio. Okay, I turned it off. I think I had double audio. Not double audio. The... monitoring and input on, that's why. Okay. Oh no, is Pikachu depressed? It's fine, I didn't take it personal or anything, sigh. I turned it off earlier, but I guess when I had to restart my PC, like I said, OBS didn't save any of my savings. What? Any of my settings. OBS didn't save any of my settings, so that's probably why. Okay. Oh my god, cute. You made the front page, Pikachu. Heh, yeah, I was taking a break after eating at the pizzeria in Bamboo Borough. It sure was nice of them to comp us some pizzas. Thanks for carrying the treacle. Did you really have to eat that many slices, Pikachu? Hey, cut me some slack. I was out there moving boulders with Pangoro and I stopped that golem from rolling right at us too. That kind of strenuous activity works up an appetite, you know? Didn't expect to make the headlines for it though. Maybe this is a good lesson for you about dangers of overeating. Please, not eating something so delicious is way more dangerous if you ask me. Right, remind me again who stuffed himself so full of pizza he needed to be carried home. Well, yeah, that, sorry about that. What? There was a robbery in Bamboo Grove? Yeah, at the curry joint. But it looks like they caught the robber right away. Oh, and look who stopped the robber. It was the gumshoes we met. Gumshoes really took a liking to those curry buns. I was probably staking the place out, hoping for another chance to eat some. I'll bet my hats that's how I came across the robber. It says here that the owner of the curry shop actually gave Gumshoes some curry buns as a reward. There you go, I guess the stakeout paid off. Here's a research article about blossoms dancing. It says they're studying weather patterns when blossoms dance. They hypothesize that there's a connection between how energetically blossoms dance and how clear the weather is. Based on that, I guess they want to research it further. Wasn't it a clear sunny day when we met Blossom? Do you think their dance moves were somehow connected to how nice the weather was? I wonder. But everyone feels more energetic on sunny days than rainy ones, you know? Maybe it's the other way around. When the weather is nice, that's when blossoms dance up a storm. Here's a research article about the relationships between bug Pokemon in different environments. It says even bug Pokemon that don't get along in one environment might become friends in another. The Heracross and Vikavolt we ran into at Bamboo Burrow were a perfect example of that. Heracross and Pinsir are both bug Pokemon, but usually they do not get along. But throw Vikavolt into the ecosystem and voila, Pinsir and Heracross start teaming up. That tense standoff between Heracross and Vikavolt sure had me sweating. Can you imagine if a Pinsir had been there too? Things could have escalated into a real beauty of a bug battle. I'm just glad Sylveon was able to calm them down. Do you remember seeing any Meow figures in Bamboo Burrow being sold as souvenirs? Meow figurines, maybe at the ceramic shop? Yeah, that's a reasonable guess. Anyway, it looks like they rolled out a new Meow figurine, a sleeping one. Apparently folks are saying these little knickknacks are just the cutest things ever. They're particularly flying off the shelves. Well, I guess everyone loves Meowth. Now you got me thinking about that Alolan Meowth we've met. What a real character, that guy. There's so many articles because we had so many side quests. It's a feature on the curry place where School Vet was helping out. That's the joint that's famous for super spicy tomato curry, right? Yeah, I remember Professor Gordon saying he really likes tomato berries. Those berries are incredibly spicy, aren't they? They sure are. I tried some of the curry when I was in Bamboo Burrow way back then. It was spicy and I thought my tongue was gonna melt off, but boy was it delicious. Couldn't imagine eating that stuff every day though. School Vets gotta have a cast iron stomach. Wait, are those berries that spicy? No wonder he wanted something sweet. Yamper health regimen? I wonder how that works. Maybe Yamper zaps you with electricity to loosen the nuts in your shoulders or something? Yamper are real dynamos, so I could see them being good at that sort of thing. Sure, I guess that might work, but it also sounds like it'd be pretty painful. Besides, that's not what the Yamper health regimen is at all. It actually just says you should take Yamper to a park and run around with it. Run around with that little live wire? I don't think so. Listen to me, Tim. That's no health regimen. It's a marathon. Well, whatever they call it, exercise is still good for you, isn't it? It looks like they're hosting meetups for beginners at Tashi Park. Why don't you join them, Pikachu? Yeah, running around in circles is gonna be a hard pass for me, Tim. I'm the brains of the operation, not the brawn. What happened to great detective number 12? Use those legs while investigating? Oh, you did not just use my own tips against me. Well, it says here that Drakloak fly at over 120 miles per hour. Yes. The one we met was flying really slowly when it was looking for Dreepy. I didn't realize Drakloak could actually fly that fast. It probably didn't want to fly so fast that it flew right past Dreepy. Over 120 miles per hour, huh? Amanda drives like a maniac, but I think Drakloak could give her a run for her money. I don't even joke about something that terrifying. Here's an article about a book that's coming out this week. The Far-Fetched Tale, what's it about? It's a historical fantasy novel about a Surfetched. The wandering warrior Surfetched embarks on a long journey full of chance encounters and fare-thee wells. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll fall in love. This adventure story is one for the ages. Wow, sounds like a pretty epic tale. Do you suppose the Swordfish we met in the bamboo forest ever went on a journey like that? Well, it was no ordinary Pokemon, I can tell you that. By now, it's probably set out on a new adventure with Ponyard. Wait, there's a mythical Pokemon in the forest at Bamboo Burrow? That's the Dunsparce. I didn't hear anything about that, when we were in the bamboo forest, did you? Nope, and considering the timing, you'd think it would have come up. How did they describe the mythical Pokemon? It says no one's actually seen it clearly. There are just reports of people speaking into the tall grass when they hear a sound and finding nothing but a hole in the ground. Someone did say a shadowy shape left away from them, though. Hey Pikachu, what if it was actually a Pokemon we know? No ifs and or buts about it. That's gotta be Dunsparce. They convinced that researcher guy to keep Dunsparce a secret, but it looks like word got out anyway. Poor Dunsparce probably just wants to live a quiet life. I guess they'll have to lay low until the rumor dies down. And the daily crossword, I'm just gonna skip. It's just Quiz Lady. Okay. Talk to mom and then go. I guess that'll be cute, yeah. So good. Irene, I didn't realize just how much you worried about me. I'm sorry. We gotta... When you're married to a Pikachu. Okay, bye. Oh, I didn't click on the pizza on the table. Oh well.
じゃあ、俺は用事があるから先に行くぜ。
用事って。
まあ、期待して待っててくれや。
お。
ああ、そうそう。コーヒー豆なかったろ？買っといてくれよ。
オッケー。いつもの深入りだよね。
ああ。え？ソフィア、お前。
そうだよ。言ってること分かってたんだ。
さすが俺の娘。
ああ、いいから。おいおい。行ってきます。
She's like, I can understand. It's like she can understand you, but not that far. Plan that transcends time. Last chapter. Tangela. I think my sister-in-law said she likes Tangela. That's her favorite Pokemon, I think. So this is the Pokemon Unity Lab. Yeah, this is definitely where Mama used to work. You sure this is where the Unitas base is? That's what I heard, but seems too quiet, doesn't it? It looks like there might be a janitor over there, but still. Yeah, it's weird, but nowhere near as weird as Pikachu actually being your dad. I'm just... Oh my god, I can't believe you told her that. His body's supposed to be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, at least that's what we think. That we better find him. Let's look around by ourselves for a bit while we wait for Pikachu. I'm curious about what's inside. Okay, let's go. Okay. Hello. What? What did it say? I was wondering what was happening to his human body. Yeah, it was just flying in the air that one time. It's a Garbodor. Do you think it lives around here? Maybe it's a janitor's partner. Garbodor are always hanging around, cleaning clues and garbage collectors. You might be right. Let's talk to it once Pikachu gets here. A Diglett! Iku. Dig. Oh, Diglett, have you seen any suspicious looking people around here? Wait, I don't speak Pokemon. Let's talk to it once Pikachu gets here. Tangela. Tinga. Tangela's whole body is covered in vines, which is used to grab all sorts of stuff. You can ask some questions once Pikachu joins us. Okay, talk to. Oh god, that scared me. Who are you? Oh, don't worry, we're not suspicious. We're students at Rhyme University. We're researching this area for our class, actually. Would it be okay if we interviewed you? Ah, I see. Well, it's nice to meet such dedicated students. You caught me by surprise. Nobody ever comes around here. But if you're here for school, then sure, ask you anything you like. Thanks for the save, Rachel. I got you. This place used to be a Pokemon research facility. Apparently a bunch of extensive projects and whatnot were being done here. It's been shuttered since the R incident. The lab is massive, isn't it? Yeah, it's so huge it's hard to keep clean. How many entrances are there? Entrances? That's a weird question. There are 4 in total. 3 large entrances and 1 small one. I see. It must be something. I forgot. I clicked too fast. I'll say, in fact, this place is so big, you two are actually the first people I've ever run into. No wonder you were surprised to see us. Wait, we're the first people you've seen here? I didn't realize how few people came here. Do you know anything about the incident that happened here? Only what I saw on the news. Some Pokemon went completely berserk here 2 years ago because of the R stuff. I heard someone actually died because of it. It's a really tragic story. Yeah, it is. This place has been shut down ever since. That was Rachel's mom. Rhyme City hired me to work here. The facility may not be in use, but they didn't want it to just fall into disrepair either. Does anyone else work here? Occasionally someone comes by to take over one of my shifts, but otherwise it's pretty much just me. Not many people want to come all the way here, and so far from the city. Oops. Thank you, sir. Curious what's inside the building. Let's go take a look. Okay, is there anything on this side? Door's locked. Okay. Hey, these smaller doors can open slightly. Oh, you're right. Guess the lock's broken. But it feels like they are chained shut or something on the other side, so it's hard to keep them from opening. You better look for another way in. It's like, why don't we crawl through this drain? Is there something behind here? Well, check out all these steel drums. Do you think they used them when they were fixing the building? That door didn't open, right? We already checked, I'm pretty sure, but... Okay. That didn't open, that didn't open... There's nothing in there. Oh yeah, this door's locked. I think we checked out everything we can for now. Can we talk over there for a minute? I think we should discuss the situation. Good idea. We shouldn't be overheard here. The janitor says he's never seen any people around here. And the place has been closed since the incident too. The building's definitely locked, so it'd be hard to get inside. We don't have much to go on right now. Yeah, to learn anything else, we need to talk to the Pokemon. Guess all we can do for now is to wait for Pikachu. Yeah.
遅いな。何やってるんだろう、ピカチュウ。
ピカ
ティムったらお父さんのことまだピカチュウって呼んでるの？
ああ、なんか面と向かって父さんって呼ぶのは見た目がピカチュウだからね。
言われてみれば難しいかも。来たよ。
おい、お待たせ。
Oh god! Is Luxray here? Oh, I saw his tail! Luxray is here too! Yeah! Woohoo! Oh my god! This is so dramatic. It's like the Avengers.
ありがとう。
The Pokevengers.
ピカチュウって顔が広いのね。
こいつら
Yeah.
みんな俺の射程だぜ。いてててて。
なになに、どうしちゃったの？
実はピカチュウがね。
チーム、そんなことはいいから先を急ごうぜ。
Cute. Wait a second, Pikachu. Something's odd about this place. Hmm? What do you mean? We looked around here while we were waiting for you, trying to find signs of Unitas' activity. Thing is, we didn't find anything at all. Now that you mention it, it does seem a bit quiet around here. But based on what I've heard from other Pokemon, this place seems like our strongest lead. And more importantly, I've just got a good old-fashioned hunch about that this is the place. Unitas is hiding here, I'm sure of it. But where? That's what we've got to figure out. Sounds like you already finished the preliminary investigation. Let's start talking to the Pokemon. The ones hanging out around here ought to know something. Sounds like a plan. You two are gonna conduct some interviews together, right? In that case, I'll keep looking around the area. Thanks, Rachel. Yo. You and the others can just hang back for now. We'll come get you if you need anything. Goro. Alright, Tim, let's get started. Luxray! Yeah! Thanks, Luxray. He says not to get the wrong idea, he just has has the same goals as us right now, that's all. But it's still a big help. We're glad you're on our side. He's so cute. He's so cute. I wonder if he doesn't have a partner. He's just out there wilding. Thanks for coming all this way. He says it's only natural to help a friend in need. We're grateful for your help, Darmanitan. Luxray best boy, yeah. So cute. Darmanitan is also really cute. He really grew on me. Do you have time? Do you have time to talk? You help the janitor pick up trash? Sounds like you're a hard worker. You don't expect to be praised just for collecting snacks? Oh right, trash is like a treat for you. Just like the Travish we met the other day. Have you seen any other humans here? He says he's never seen any other humans besides the janitor. That tracks with what the janitor said. Is there any way to get inside the building? It's never been inside. Gotcha. Well, that doesn't help us. Have you noticed anything strange around here? Anything at all? Sometimes you find strange snacks? Sorry, but we're not here to talk about your snacks. Is this the one of the snacks you found today? It's a food wrapper. Why would a used food wrapper be here if people don't come here? What? You find these all the time? Even though no one comes here? Mind if we keep this? We can give you some other trash in exchange. Thanks, Carbador. This could be the clue we've been looking for. A used food wrapper at a facility no one ever goes to. What could it mean? Diglett. Do you mind if you ask a few questions? Do you live here? This place is nice because it's comfy digging, eh? Diglett dig. It is nice being able to dig as much as you want without any humans around, huh? Humans don't usually consider Diglett to be a pet. Consider Diglett to be pests, you know. Farmers usually love Diglett. The soil is always perfectly tilled after you dig through it. Dig? Yeah, for real. Don't be afraid to visit places with humans around. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you. Diglett hasn't seen any people around, but it did mention something pretty interesting. What did it say? Sometimes at night when Diglett's underground and trying to sleep, it hears lots of noise. Noise underground, you mean? It got curious about the noise and went into the building to check it out, but no one was there. When it went back in underground though, I could still hear the noise. Noise of nobody's there? Strange. How did you get inside the building? It says it dug a hole through the floor of the building. Wow, it's surprisingly powerful to be able to dig into a building from underneath it. I wonder what that sound underground was. Yeah, looking like a whole ass potato. Alright. I'm glad you came. She's been wanting to do something to thank us for helping solve the jewel theft case. That's totally not necessary, but thank you, Growlithe, really. Thanks for having our backs. Tangela. Do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Oh.
What do you do for fun around here? Sunbathing, eh? Sounds nice and peaceful. I bet that feels great. You've never seen any other people around here besides the janitor? Wait a second, there's something caught in Tangela's vines. There's shards of glass. How to get in there? You think they might have been gotten on you when you went inside the building? Wait, you've been inside? How did you get inside? The door is right near us? These smaller doors, huh? What? These doors were unlocked until just recently? So now they're locked and you can't get in anymore. This place has supposedly been shut down for ages. Why would these doors be locked all of a sudden? I don't know, but it definitely raises some questions.
Oh.
Angela was talking about those small doors right there, right? Let's turn our attention there. When we tried to open them earlier, they were chained shut. Let's try again now. These small doors are definitely the ones Tangela told us about. There's a chain or something on the other side keeping them opening. So they're locked from the inside. What's going on? It's strange that these doors were unlocked until recently. Who locked these doors? Is Unitas really here? I think the chances are pretty good that they're using this place as their base. Got a few reasons for thinking that. The first is Diglet's story about the noises it heard coming from the building. The second is what Tangela said about those smaller doors being locked from the inside. And the third is the Furifuri that Garbodor found. And even one of these things on their own wouldn't mean much. But taken all together, we can pretty safely conclude there are people here. Exactly. I think those things are linked by more than coincidence. Guess I really do need to look around inside. Begin deducing.
Yes.
Alright, Growlithe. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh.
We're hoping to follow scent, then it's time to ask Growlithe's help. Let's go ask her, okay. Where's Pangoro? Oh, there he is. No, that's not what I wanted to ask. Now I look like an idiot. I just wanted to talk. Jeez. Okay. Piece of cake. Yes.
Oh.
Can you try tracking the scent from around the small door, Tangela? Oh, or what? Around Tangela. Progress punches the wall. Well, the effort's ineffective. I'm so eepy after I ate. The scent suddenly disappeared. It disappeared? Well, sort of. It's more like the scent goes on past this point, actually. Past these steel drums, you mean? I guess we'd better do something about it if we want to go further. Let's go get Tim and the others. Are they lions or dogs? I think they're dogs, right? I mean, they evolve into Arcanine, so I assume they're dogs. Pikachu says the scent continues past here, but there's no way to get back there to search. It'll take all day to move this many steel drums. Gotta get it smashy. Alright. I'm gonna skip some dialogue. Okay. Let's go. The Mantan smash. Yeah! That's so funny. There's a hole in the wall. Wonder. I think it did. Me and Pangoro won't fit through that hole, so I had to smash a bigger one. Well, I like the doors from the inside. For now, you two can just wait here. If you say so. No, I wanted to smash the other. Okay, you know what? That's fine. They got rid of it for me. Okay. Ready to head in? It's over here. Okay. Bro, not holding back, yeah. Oh. I like their Manitans approach though. Yeah, me too. Luxray, Luxray! So this is what the inside of the lab looks like. It sure is messed up. Did you hear me, Pikachu? Huh? Oh, I was just shocked by how trash this place is. Kind of speechless. No, they weren't doing any upkeep, but would it really get this bad in just 2 years? So this is where it happened. What's up, Rachel? This must be where the Pokemon went berserk during the R incident 2 years ago. That's why there's a hole in the wall and the rooms in such disarray. I see. This place must have been left just as it was at the time of the incident. Mama must have been... Are you okay, Rachel? If being here is too painful, it's totally fine if you want to wait outside. I think I just need a moment to myself, if that's alright. I thought I was ready for this, but it's hitting me harder than I expected. Take your time, I understand. Poor girl, I'm sure she would have preferred to steer clear of this place. But all signs point to Unitas being here. Let's start looking for clues. Right. Something felt strange when I came into this room. What could that have been? That's so eepy. There's another food wrapper on the floor. It's the same one as the one we got from Garbodor. That means this trash is another piece of evidence that people have been in and out of this place. There might be more proof. Let's keep looking. Hello, Growlithe. She said she saw something glimmering inside the cupboard. The cupboard right in front of her? Let's take a look. But before that... Footprints. Are they human? Couldn't be. They're too big. There's no dust over them either, so they must be recent. I think these are probably Tangela's footprints. Speak of evening, gotta sleep, have fun. Okay, good night. I wish I could sleep too. Creepy. The last scientist must have discovered. What's up there? I can't see what's on the shelves, you gotta tell me. Wait a second, I'm looking. Looks like it's chemicals and stuff. What's this? It's a key. What a weird place to keep a key. I wonder what it's for. Let's take it with us. We might be able to use it later. Let me know if you see anything strange. I can't see what's up there from down here. If I see anything, you'll be the first to know. What do you suppose these chemicals were used for? Careful, Tim. The last thing we need right now is you hurting yourself. Yeah, I know. You worry too much. I mean, he is your dad, so... you know. No. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Hello. Hello, Wak Shui. He says this place looks even rougher than the police station. Can't say I disagree. Everything's trashed here. Cute. Cutie patootie. There's a note here. Read it out loud, would you? From the management team regarding search procedures. Upon discovery of the Upon discovery of the object in question, collect it immediately. Once the object is collected, use concrete to seal off the first floor hallway. Please be aware of the following. Destroy the switchboard on the first floor. Do not leave any trash behind, such as food or drink containers. Due to the building's dilapidated state, watch your step as you move about. These appear to be instructions of some kind. What do you suppose this management team is? I have no idea. But at least now we know for sure that people have been here. Yeah, we still don't know who's been here or how many of them are here. But they were clearly following orders to search for something. But how did it get out of here? Good question. The door was locked from the inside. And why did the note say to seal off a hallway with concrete? There's still a lot we don't understand. Let's keep investigating. This is a pretty big area. What do you think this stain is? Kinda looks like a chemical spill or something. Maybe some chemical spill during the Pokemon rampage. Based on the smell and how dusty it is, I'm guessing this isn't a recent stain. So we don't know what the chemical is. We'd better not touch it. Everything's a mess inside the cabinets. This wasn't done by a rampaging Pokemon. Someone must have been searching the room for something. The switchboard panel is open. It's completely busted inside. I guess this is why there's no electricity. The note said to destroy the switchboard on the first floor, remember? So someone did this on purpose. But why would they need to do this? They probably wanted to make it look like the first floor didn't have electricity. To make this place look shut down and abandoned? I think so. It's pretty likely. Especially since the notes seem to contain instructions for keeping something hidden. Open. I'm gonna eat a chocolate pretzel. I feel like I need something sweet to wake me up. Yeah, so eepy. I'm also cold. Need some coffee. I can't drink coffee. These are the doors we couldn't open because of the chain. The chain's fastened with a padlock. We need to get this unlocked so Darmanitan and Pangoro can get inside. Sure, it would be convenient if the key we found earlier is for this rock. Let's give it a try. Here goes. Yay! Alright, that takes care of the chain. Yay! Sorry for the wait, fellas. So Tim, what are your thoughts after looking the room over? It's pretty clear that someone's been coming here. Based on that note, we know they had a purpose for doing so. We're light on details, but we know something fishy is going on. We should try to figure out what exactly happened here. Begin deducing.
Yes.
The note we found says something about sealing off a hallway with concrete. That must mean there's a hidden hallway somewhere on this floor. Sealing off a whole hallway seems pretty extreme. All the more reason for us to find it. If we're looking for a hallway that's been sealed up, we should probably ask one of our friends for help. Luxray! What do you think? Time for Luxray's help? Yes! Yes, sir. Ah, we found it. Hey, there's an open space behind this wall. Bingo! Now you know where to go, but how exactly do you plan to get there? Break down the wall, of course. This measly little wall won't stand a chance against Darmanitan. That was fast, yeah. Man. Let her rip. I smashed it good. I think Darman. I love Luxray, but I think Darmanitan is best boy. Just like I knew you would. Thanks, Darmanitan. And so I'll keep going. He loves his job. Yeah, he loves his job. Also, he was just like a really good boy, looking for all his friends. The wall has that classic look when you know it's gonna be animated in a cartoon. I know what you mean. There's a whole hidden hallway behind that wall, and some stairs leading down too. Someone must have really wanted to keep this hidden. Let's go. Only one way to find out. Yeah, thanks Tim, I'm okay now. I need to know how Papa and Unitas are connected. Let's go. I eat another pretzel. Darmanitan is now Iku's Pokemon Oshi. I wouldn't say he's my Oshi, but I really like him now. These pretzels are so good. We'll need another one. I appreciate that they're sweet and salty. I didn't realize this place had such a big basement. And the floors above aren't in use anymore, but it sure looks like this one is. If Unitas would go so far as to seal up a hallway, they must be keeping some pretty big secrets down here. Now it's time for us to uncover them. Let's go. What's this feeling? What's wrong? I think we're getting closer to my body. You can tell? Apparently, yeah. I wonder if Mewtwo's power has anything to do with it. So Dad's body is somewhere in this building. That's such a strange... That's a crazy sentence to say. My dad's body is somewhere in this building. Oh, and one more thing. It feels like Pikachu's consciousness is growing weaker inside of me. Weaker? Why? Could be because I know who I am again, memories and all. Oh no. I don't know how long Pikachu can hold out, so we can't afford to dawdle. Don't worry, we won't let Pikachu's consciousness disappear. I swear I'll find a way to return you to normal. We will now be conducting the final test of the cubes. Management and operation teams, please stand by on the bottom floor, B5. That broadcast just now. Sounds like there's a lot to investigate. Lou. Feels way different down here compared to upstairs. Guess my hunch about this place is right. Oh, he's so serious. Right now? Is right now the time? No.
なんだ尻尾そうか俺ピカチュウだもんな
Nice. Alright, here we go.
Oh.
Wait, Tim. What is it? Look over there. Is that? Let's hide and see what happens. Another pretzel.
ところで、オーロラの雫は届けてきたのか？
ええ、さっき行ってきたとこ。
Thank you, Kara. Thank you for the gift sub.
だったのよ。がなかなか吐き出さなくて。
ここで何をしてるの？今日はハワードさんが製造ラインの視察にいらっしゃるんだから、気を引き締めなさい。はい。あなたは私についてきなさい。地下5階の準備を手伝ってもらうわ。
I like their uniforms. Very sleek.
あなたたち2人はしばらくこの階で待機していなさい。
了解です。
I heard people talking, so I came to see what's up. Unitas is here, just like we thought. Our deductions are right on the money. And did you hear what they said, Tim? Yeah, something about Aurora drop in the production line. Based on the broadcast we heard earlier, they gotta be talking about the production of the cubes. Why do the bad guys always look so stylish? Yeah, Pokemon games? They're always styling. Papa's here to conduct an inspection. The mayor might still be on floor B5. Let's head down there and see if we can catch them. Guess we'll need to find a way to get downstairs. You gotta be careful though, there are still some Unitas goons on this floor. They might have gone into one of the rooms around here. We should keep our guards up if we decide to walk into any of them. Find a way to get downstairs. Elevator stopped at 5B. What? B5. They did just say they were heading down there. I tried pushing the button, but it's not working. I bet you need a card key. Then I sure hope we can find find one somewhere.
Oh.
Okay. There should be some stairs behind this door, but I can't seem to get it open. It's locked. It looks like we need a passcode. Looks like a terminal to input the passcode to access the stairs. Appears to be a 4-digit passcode too. I feel like I need to sneeze. Map of the facility. Let's see. B1 is labeled Management Team. B2 and B3 are labeled Operations Team. Research Team covers floors B4 and B5. Management, Operations, and Research. Seems like Unitas is made up of 3 teams. There's a map on this floor too. Looks like we're on B1, the floor being used by Management Team. The map says there are 2 rooms on this floor. If we want to get down, we could either use the elevator or take the stairs. As long as we can get there without being seen. Well, for now, let's investigate. You want to access the lower floors, but we can't use the elevator. The stairs will work, but we need a passcode, right? Yeah, a 4-digit number. Let's search this floor top to bottom for that passcode then. Good idea. Someone might have written it down somewhere. We gotta keep our eyes peeled for Unitas though. If we get caught, this case is not as good as closed. I'll be careful. I can't make out what they're saying, but I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Probably the same guys as before. Guess we're not investigating this room. What about... Oh. Did you hear that sound coming from the room just now? What do you think it was? I don't know. As much as I like to find out, we can't just go barging blindly into rooms if we want to avoid Unitas. That's why we have... Wax-ray. There's a water cooler here. The old Unitas watering hole. Inspections occur nightly to ensure that the cubes are operating properly. Maintenance staff will be checking each room for any abnormalities. Thank you for your cooperation. According to this, the maintenance staff will be going in and out of the rooms at night. And they gotta run these checks 7 nights a week? Sounds like a real grind. Security protocols have been updated due to instances of Pokemon escaping captivity. To prevent further incidents, pay close attention to each Pokemon's behavior. In the event that a Pokemon escapes, immediately notify all on-site personnel via intercom. Escaped Pokemon are to be recaptured any means necessary. They're keeping Pokemon captive here? Sure seems that way. This notice is warning people not to let any Pokemon escape. And past escape attempts have put him on high alert, as if this wasn't already challenging enough. Oh my god, I've been trying to click the one in the middle this whole time, and I keep missing. Passcode to access the stairs is updated monthly. The passcode is available in the standby room. Aha, we can get the passcode in the standby room. Now there's a handy piece of intel. There are 2 rooms on this floor. Which one do you think is the standby room? Quickest way to find out is to check both. We can find the passcode to the Luxray! Wow! Luxray is so cool. Luxray! 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 Help, please. Help. Onegaishimasu. So cool. Oh my god, electrode. Okay, I was right. I was like, I can never remember which one is which. It's like, which one's Voltorb and which one's Electrode. There are 2 humans and an Electrode in this room. It's the same humans who were in the hallway earlier, the ones wearing white. How does Electrode look? Normal. It's in the corner looking bored. So you don't think it was captured by Unitas? At any rate, it sounds like we can't get into that room to investigate. True, if you want to get inside, you'll need a plan. Electrode has hair. Electrode has beard. Yeah. I was right. I was just not confident. Forgot about this room. Looks like it's empty. Pikachu. What is it, Luxray? There's a Pokemon collapse on the floor in here. There is? What? Tell me more. Whatever you can see. Oh, a Wooper.
そりゃ大変だ。なんとかしないと。何か手はないか。
No one's inside. There's a duck that looks... Not the ducks again. The door appears to be locked. Then there's only one way to get inside. Where's the duct in that room lead to, Luxray? I can't tell from here. Too many walls in the way. Oh. I wonder if there's another duct somewhere that's connected to the one here. Guess we'll have to search the rest of the floor. Let's go, Luxray. Ah. Can kind of see more clearly from here. This duct leads into the room next to us. I can probably use it to reach the Wooper then. What is your plan now? Let's head back to Tim for starters. I want to tell him about the Wooper that needs our help. Hold tight. Whee! So cute. Wow. What a beautiful Pokemon. Whee! Dunkster.
Oh.
Tim, I gotta tell you something. Keep it down, Pikachu. Someone might hear you. Alright, I'll tell you quietly then. There are some Unitas guys and an Electrode in the first room down the hall, which means we can't go in there. As for the second room, there aren't any Unitas guys, but... But what? A Wooper's collapsed on the floor there. I'm worried about its condition, shut away like that. That's awful. Is there anything we can do to help it? Shh, look who needs to turn down the volume. I feel the same way as you, Tim. We've gotta help it. Looks like a duct on the far side of the floor leads into that room. I ought to be able to squeeze through, especially if it's for a rescue mission. Sounds good, let's go. Let's go. A lot of back and forth. Alright.
Tim, 頼むぜ。
We're not actually gonna get thrown this time?
任せとけ。
We didn't get thrown in.
助かったぜ。
Yeet denied. Well, I'm in. Now I just need to help that weekend Wooper Luxray told me about. Loves to stay hydrated. Like a VTuber. Hey, you okay? What happened to you? Oh man, it's in bad shape. I need to unlock the door so I can call Tim and the others. Open the door. Open sesame.
Oh.
Yes, I can open the door from the inside. Hey Tim, Rachel, get in here. Is Wooper okay? It's in pretty bad shape. Poor thing. What could have made it collapse like this? It must need water. See, Wooper's whole body is dried up. We need to get us some water ASAP. I'm pretty sure there's water on this floor. The water cooler. Wooku. Let's bring it some right away. Yay! Oh good, it looks so much better. It says thank you. Thank goodness it's okay. So what's this Whooper doing here anyway? Good question, let's ask. Whoop. Your skin looks so damp and healthy again. That's great to see. Huh, the air actually feels a little bit cooler next to Whooper. Thanks to its damp ability, Whooper can make the air around itself more humid. Interesting, it actually feels pretty refreshing. What were you doing here in the first place, Whooper? Whoop whoop. Some humans captured it and brought it here against its will. Just like Darmanitan and his friends. What a horrible thing to do. And they wouldn't give it any water either, so it got weaker and weaker over time. Whoever usually live in water, the sudden change in environment must have been rough for it. Do you know anything about Unitas, Whooper? Whooper says something was put on its back. After that, its mind went blank. That explained why it doesn't know anything about the Unitas. I'm sure that something was a cube. Unitas must have been conducting experiments on this poor Pokemon. Whooper seems okay now, so we should get back to what we were doing. Right, we need to find the passcode to get downstairs. It might even be in this room, so we should look around. Why don't we try the desk first? It might have some info we can use. Let's do that. Look at this. A photo of a Wowo drop. A Wowo drop. The photo of the Wowo drop. They were talking about the Aurora drop earlier, weren't they? What's this all about? There might be some valuable information on this desk. So EP. This looks like a report about some experiments. Why is there another photo of a Aurora drop attached to it? Good question. How about you skim the report and see what it says? Did the Aurora drop fall from space? And a couple of other section titles. Namely, meteorites and extraterrestrial viruses in the Aurora drop and meteoric energy. The Aurora drop in outer space? Ultra Beasts! I can't wrap my head around what this research is even about. What is this folder? Let's see, it's labeled business plan. Hey, look at this page. These budget numbers are enormous. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. I wonder where this organization is getting its funding. I'm not sure we can figure that out from this document alone. Oh, Sableye! Photo of Sableye. I think, yeah, this is the same Sableye I met in the police station. We were roommates, actually. What's this photo doing here? There's something written on the back. Well, you're right. It eats jewels, so watch out. Huh? What exactly are people supposed to watch out for? I don't see anything else I'm particularly curious about. I'd be surprised Ultra Beast into this world would be a twist, right? Seems like Unitas have been doing some really detailed research on the Aurora drop. They might have had something to do with the theft too. Why don't we think about this for a second, Tim? Time to skip. So eepy. Well, now we know why the Aurora drop was stolen. We still haven't found the passcode for the stairs. Let's really give this room a thorough research. Maybe we'll find the passcode somewhere. Yeah, very evil. Timu! Timu! Yes.
元の住処に帰れるように早く事件を解決してやるからな。もう少しの我慢だ。
Oh, very cool.
ティムがハイスクールの時、レーベンタウンのウエストレイクに釣りに行ったよな。え？ 吠えてないの？
There's a notice on the wall. In the event of a fire or emergency, an alarm will sound throughout the entire facility. If you hear the alarm, please evacuate immediately. As sketchy as this organization is, I'm glad they've at least got a disaster preparedness plan. There's an intercom here. It looks like we can use this intercom to broadcast to other rooms in the facility. Do you think we might be able to use this? I doubt there's anything else to find in this room. Yeah, you're right. Darn. Oh. Pokemon escape.
Yes.
What if you use the intercom to report that a Pokemon has escaped? I noticed on the walls that the Pokemon escapes, everyone is supposed to drop what they're doing and try to recapture it. So if we told it a little white lie over the intercom, everyone in that room would freak out and rush out of here. Yep, and while they're out, we can sneak inside and search the room. Yeah, kanari nemui. Yeah, I'm very kanari nemui. Might take a quick 10-minute break or so. Alright, let's use this thing to flush those guys out. Will Growlithe and the others be okay? Good point. They should probably stay clear of the stairs. Let's go let them know. Smart plan, yeah. Okay, we got them all to move. Now those Unitas monks won't run into them when they leave the room. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's see. The number for the room next door is...
はい、地下1階です。施設外にポケモンが脱走したんだ。すぐ1階に来てくれ。全員でだぞ。しかし、先ほど持ち場を離れるなと。何を言ってる？上の命令に逆らうのか。いいからさっさと来るんだ。わかりました。やばいぞ。緊急招集だ。急げ。やったね。
あっさり引っかかったな。
Tim should change careers to actor. Sounds like it worked. Now that those Unitas bozers are gone, we can finally get into the standby room. Let's shake it up before they come back. Excuse me. Electrode! Oh no! What? Oh, Yank's Electrode's still here. Oh no. Is it about to use self-destruct? Sure looks like it. This is bad, Tim. We got to calm Electrode down, but how? I think I know a way, Tim. Pokemon can't use self-destruct if there's too much moisture in the air. Really? Then that means we need to dampen the air. Thanks, Rachel. Let's hurry, Tim. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Come with us. Yay. Luxury save us. Cute. Is this a Detective Pikachu game? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I like. Oh, sorry. Wait, one sec. There's a dog's truck coming this way. 1 second. Okay, it's gone. That's crazy. I didn't know there's a Detective Pikachu game. Not only is there one, there's two. This is the second one. Didn't play the first one, but... it says thanks for stopping the explosion. The credit should really go to developer. It's okay to take some credit now and then, Tim. But hey, Electro, why do you rev up to explode all of a sudden? You got startled by some strangers showing up out of the blue, huh? So he wasn't ordered to attack us or anything. Apparently, its only orders were to wait here. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? It says it's much more prone to exploding when it's stressed. I imagine being shut in a little room like this would be really stressful. Apparently, that's not the problem. It's just upset that Unitas folks haven't been playing with it as much recently. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Can you tell us anything about the people in the white uniforms who were in the room earlier? This electrode wasn't brought here by force. It's been the partner of Unitas members since before all this happened. Really? Huh, I guess some people in Unitas actually care about Pokemon. Electrode says they're all really friendly. I'm surprised to hear that. They've been using Pokemon like tools, it's hard to imagine them as anything other than bad guys. Maybe they were just nice around Electrode so it wouldn't explode. Somehow that's even harder to imagine. Playing with Electrode lets your research go up in smoke, yeah. It's a pretty choice Pokemon to bring to work. Now that Electrode has calmed down, we can finally search this room. Whopper's ability really came in clutch. Thanks, Whopper. We really appreciate you diffusing the situation before it could blow up in our faces. Okay, Tan, let's get into it. Right, we need to find the passcode to the stairs. So we're at the passcode! Yay! 7020. Schedule for today. Bring our drop. Ship hot cubes. Okay, just gonna skip some of these. Okay, 7020. Oh, no, this is the elevator. We need the stairs. Where did the other Pokemon hide anyways? Now I can go to floor B2. Oopa! Okay, let's head downstairs. This way, everyone. We're gonna be quiet, though. Well, we're finally on B2. It's quite quiet. It's a lot quieter than the floor above. It's like there's no one here at all. It's gonna be an echo fest if we all go down these halls together. Yeah, it might be better if the rest of you wait here. Okay, be careful, Tim. Hey, check it out. The floor map's over there. Looks like there's a big storage room on this floor. And one of the other sides of the storage room are stairs leading down to the next floor. Yeesh, that's gonna be a hike. Guess we better get going. Looks like we'll need another passcode to access the stairs too. Gotcha. Let's look for it on our way on our way there. Gotta always talk to Luxray. Oops. Oh my god. Yay! Elevator. Assuming the elevator just won't work, right? Oh. What is this place? These machines are probably used for research. Sure, but what's that rock? I don't know. Let's take a look around. There are some papers here. Looks like they were written by someone in Unitas. They seem to be documents about the ruins. Many meteorites landed throughout the southern ruins in the past. A significant number of these meteorites still remain buried in the immediate vicinity of the ruins. Sounds like they were looking around in here might help us figure out what Unitas was really up to in the ruins. Yeah, probably. Let's investigate. Oh. Looks like this file contains lab results from an analysis of the meteorites. The meteorites found at the southern ruins are not only exceedingly hard, but also contain incredibly pure energy. Those exhibiting an energy content of 87% or higher are to be delivered to the lowest floor for use. The meteorites discovered in Mewtwo's cave are low in energy, cannot be used. So this meteorite contains energy? I guess it's more than just a rock. These papers got some names with short comments under them. Successfully completed mission at the ruins. Exceeds expectations. Seems like a performance review of the Unitas member we saw at the ruins. Huh, I guess in some ways they're just like any other company. What are these documents? There's a damage report and some photos of the facility's interior. According to this, the berserk Pokemon caused a lot of structural damage during the R incident, and some other areas have really deteriorated since then too. Guess that's what's happening. Guess that's what happens to a place when you stop paying the maintenance bill. These papers look like lab results from an analysis of the meteorites. The meteorites found at the ruins are made of an incredibly hard material that cannot be crushed or scratched. It is unlike any metal heretofore discovered on this planet. Wow, they're really that hard? Diamonds? What were they brought here for? I don't see anything else I'm particularly curious about.
Yeah.
Sorry for the short visit because I was curious about getting late. No worries, I am also very sleepy, I understand. Luminous Gaming, thank you so much for dropping by. Arigato! Have a good rest of your evening. Have you figured out why the Unitas came to the ruins? I think so. It should be clear if we piece together all this evidence. For a kids game that spells out mysteries, they sure have some obscure words. I'm learning. It's good English practice. I'm incredibly sleepy.
Yes.
Think I might take a 10-minute break real quick. Maybe I'll take a 10-minute power nap. We'll finish searching this room. Okay, we have the computer. There's a bunch of papers here. Make it 15, maybe. Here's a message from the research team to the operations team, and these papers are from management team to the operations team. They're all addressed to the same team, which means whoever's desk this is must be on the operations team. I'm curious about what that team's been up to. Okay. Oh, what the? Looks like a dead end. We can't go any further with these containers in the way. Now we'll have to move them. Let's go ask Pangoro for help. Okay, Pangoro. A little bit of coffee. If only coffee, I could drink coffee. I cannot drink coffee, sadly. Also, caffeine makes me sleepier. If it's anything like my 10-minute power mouse, see you in a couple hours. Oh. Pandora punch. Oops. Oh, this. No, I'm trying to get the one in the middle. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Okay. Looks like there's another storage room past here. If we can get through that, we'll be at the stairs. We still need the passcode though. I think I've got a lead on that. Check on the paper next to the map. Let me see. The stairs passcode can be found in the nearby standby room. Please return all controllers to the standby room. How's that for handy? Guess our next stop's the standby room. Lucky for us, it's on the other side of this storage room. But what do you think the controllers are? I'm not sure, but I am sure we're gonna find the answer to just... We are not going to find the answers just standing here. Okay. Let's take a 15-minute break then. Okay. Let's say we'll be back at... Okay, so it's 35 now, so 4:50. We'll be back at 4:50. Good night. I think I'm gonna lie down a bit of an EP. But I'll be back in a bit. We have been streaming for a little while, so making good progress though. Okay, be right back, guys. I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Bye. See you at 4:50. Bye, Mario. See you later. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, see you guys soon. Good morning. I'm back. I think I slept maybe like 5 minutes. I don't know if that helped or made it worse. Okay, let's continue. Gotta talk to Lux, right? Always. Okay. Standby room. Oh! Dusk Noir! Oh no! There's a cube! Welcome back, thank you. To give it a wide berth. But the poor things... Not awake yet. But the poor things being controlled, isn't there anything we can do to help? That notice we saw said something about controllers, right? Yeah, we might have been talking about cube controllers. I noticed that they're in the standby room. So if we can rescue Dusknor once we reach the standby room? I think so, yeah. Okay. I like Dusknor. They're cool. I'm gonna eat a pretzel. Is this on it? Oh, okay, okay. Oh! I wasn't expecting it to turn back around. Oh my god, Pikachu. Pikachu. What's down here? Okay, nothing. Go. Made it. We should be safe here for now. Let's hurry up and find that controller and passcode. Controller. Yay. 2806. 2806. 2806. No war. 2806. Oh my god, we're friends now. Thanks for stopping that weird feeling. No worries, pal. We gotcha.
Yeah.
Got any special skills? Something about souls? I think we're better off not asking Dust Snore to elaborate.
No war.
You really don't know, eh? One day you were just suddenly here? Q must have messed up his memory. I feel so bad for it. Sounds like Unitas has been controlling Dust Snore for a real long time. It's been forced to patrol this area for itself for ages. That must have been so lonely. Oh. I'm glad we saved it. 2806. I remember. Wait. Tim. Pikachu wants to talk.
大丈夫か？正気に戻れてよかったな。攻撃を仕掛けてこないってことは正気に戻ったってことなんだよな。
Yum yum yum. 2806. B3. Two more levels. Alright, we made it to B3. Another floor closer to the one Mayor is supposed to visit. We'll need to be more careful than ever. Our first order of business should be figuring out how we're going to get downstairs. If you need a floor map, there's one right here. I see, the stairs down to B4 at the end are at the end of the hallway. There's a storage room past the stairs too. What do you suppose these detainment rooms in the center are? Reminds me of the rooms at the police station. If they're the same as the rooms at the station, there might be Pokemon being held there. I just hope there aren't any more Pokemon that are enduring what Whooper went through. I'm definitely curious about those detainment rooms, but we should check out the stairs first. We shouldn't wander around and risk getting caught by the Unitas. Alright, stairs first. Let's go, Pikachu. Must always speak to Luxray. You seem real tense all of a sudden. What's up? This floor somehow feels worse than the others, so you want us to stay sharp? Thanks for the warning, Luxray. We'll be careful. Thank you, sir. Thank you, good sir. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh.
そうだね。
うん。
ピカチュウ、
なんで見つからないのよ、あのこの辺りに逃げてきたはずなのに。
大体なんでコントローラーを飲み込むんだよ。これじゃあドリューズを止められないじゃないか。
効率が悪いから二手に分かれましょう。
そうだな。俺はこの階を探すから下の階を頼むよ。
分かった。念のため階段のパスコードを変更しておくわ。
ハン
カードキーを持ってな
ド
いから行き来が面倒になるけどな。
ハンドゥーム is
文句は言わない
also
の。行くよ、ヘルガ。
Houndoom is also one of my favorites. Sounds like the Pokemon going berserk in that room is an Excadrill. I don't remember what an Excadrill looks like. Can't stop it because Cameron soloed the controller. We got all our problems to deal with right now. Sounds like the Unitas stooge who stayed on this floor doesn't have a card key for the elevator. The other one said she was going to change the passcode to the stairs. Are we stuck here then? How can we get downstairs? Don't give up now, Tim. For all we know, there's an extra key card in that room. Maybe, but we've got to stop that extra gel first before we can sleuth around in here. Which means we need to find that Cramorant and get it to spit out that controller.
Oh.
Hey, Cramorant! Where'd you go? Come out wherever you are. Oh man, it's someone from Unitas. It's too dangerous to go any further. We don't know what we're walking into. Let's go back and join the others for a minute. I see. Thanks for catching us up. The passcode for the stairway has been changed, and getting a card key from the elevator is gonna be tricky. I was gonna sneeze for a second. If we want to find a way to get downstairs, the only option left is to search the detainment rooms. And to do that, we've got to stop Excadrill. Our only hope is to find Cramorant before Unitas does and get the controller. If we can do that, we'll be able to search inside those rooms. We'll be able to help Excadrill too. The question is, how do we find Cramorant without getting caught by Unitas? If Cramorant's hiding, it might be hard for just the two of us to find it on our own. Ralph time! We gotta emphasize stealth on this one, which means the Pokemon we should be asking is... Think you can help us again, Luxray? Yay! Yay, Luxray! Jill, Excadrill's still on Rampage. I'll take a look into this room. Oh, so that's what it looks like. Oh, is this also from Sword Shield? The rampaging Excadrill has a cube-shaped device attached to its back. It appears to be the same one they put on us at the PlayStation. So that's what's going on. So that's what's going on. Poor Excadrill. I feel for you, buddy. Black Light? Oh, I don't remember this Pokemon at all. I did play Black Light, but... Are you saying that humans are forcing Excadrill to act this way? No, Cramorant swallowed the controller. So at this point, Excadrill's completely out of control. That truly is a frightening device. I wonder if it'll settle down if we get the cube off its back. Jill, maybe we should keep our distance actually. For now, let's look for Cramorant. Oh! Hariyama! Corviknight! I love me some Corviknight. Oh, and a Poliwhirl too. We go this way. Oh, Cramorant! Eek, run away! Oh, that's why. Unitas is after him. Chase that Cramorant! I will, but there's also a human in the storage room. We better keep an eye on the person's movements so we can maneuver around them. Lucky for us, Cramorant seems to have scattered feathers behind him as he ran. If we follow those, we should be able to find him. Try to get through there without being spotted by the human Luxray. Huh, just watch. Yeah, just watch. Hmm? Oh, he left. Where'd he go? Oh, God. Please tell me you're not coming back. Okay. Oh. Eh? Oh! But he was turned around. Did I get too close? How could I mess up? No, it's not Luxray, it's my fault. But he was turned around the other way. Did he turn around already? Oh, oops. Luxray runs a lot faster than you think. Are you too close? Oh well. No, I'm making Luxray look bad. It's my fault. It's not Luxray, it's me. Luxray too fast. Okay, it's facing the other way, right? So I guess I just got too close last time. I see Cramorant in the box. Really? Which box?
Oi! Ooh. ここにいるんだろ。おいおい、落ち着け。
Oh no. Cute.
そうか。お前はオーロラの雫を食ったやつか。まあ操られてたんだから仕方ないか。それよりなんでお前追われてるんだ
wanted to say Turner. Turner's probably in jail. Oh. Gross.
やっぱりコントローラーか。心配するな。俺が必ず脱出させてやるぜ。
Sweet but gross. What controller?
Oh.
Now that we've found Cramorant, let's head back to Chin. And the device? It's a cube controller. We can use it to stop Excadrill. Good. It pains me to see Pokemon being controlled. So how are we gonna get out of here? Just stick with us, Cramorant. We'll keep you away from Unitas. Wow, you're gonna escort me out of this building? Thanks, dude. Aren't we trying to get to B5? Pikachu, I'm not sure Cramorant understands that. Well, we'll figure something out. Tim, look, we found Cramorant. Great, what about the controller? Got that too. Now we can stop Excadrill. True to detective form, Pikachu, and you did a great job too, Luxray. Ray. Ray. Excadrill's in the room just up ahead. We can't get close right now because it's going berserk, but we should be able to calm it down if we use the controller to deactivate the cube. Why is this controller sticky? Actually, I don't want to know. This part right here is the switch, right? I'll try to get close to the room Excadrill's in. Then we'll press the switch to turn off the cube. Thanks, Tim. Once that's down, we need to search for a way to get down to the next floor. Thanks for helping us find Cramorant. I hear ya. We're gonna go release Excadrill ASAP. Luxray's expression always looks stoic, but he's actually really worried about Excadrill, isn't he? He's such a cute... He's a caring boy. Controller ready, Tim? Yep. Let's open the door. Tornea! Yay! Oh good, it looks like Excadrill's settled down. Drill. Ah. Now you're free, Excadrill. Sorry, that's only my eye. A lash fell in my eye. So it's willing to talk. Excadrills are good at digging holes, right? I got it. Seems pretty proud of that. Drill, drill. It says it forms a single drill with its head, arms, and head. Drilling's its specialty. Doesn't it get dizzy when it drills? I'm wondering about that too. Do you ever get drizzy? It just says, don't be ridiculous. I guess spitting just comes naturally to it. Oh. By the way, Excadrill, what are you doing in this place? I see, just like the snore. Someone brought it here against its will and used the cube to force it to keep watch. Apparently it's tried to escape by drilling a hole in the wall, but things didn't go as planned. The cube on its back probably stopped it from moving freely. Treating Pokemon like this, it's just too cruel. What have the humans here been like? More mistreatment of Pokemon, huh? There are more captured Pokemon right in these rooms? We can't just leave them like this. Corviknight is just staring. Let's set them free. So we're right about the detainment rooms. They're for holding Pokemon captive. Detainment rooms? Yeesh, you think we were back at the police station. Same scummy names and everything. We've got to figure out a way to rescue the Pokemon here. If we search the room, we'll probably come up with something. We needed to investigate this room anyway. We still need to find the card key. Okay, let's get this investigation started, Tim. First things first. Hello? Okay. Here's a note from the operations team. Detainment rooms on floor B3 were intended to hold Pokemon sent to us by Mr. Butler. However, due to unforeseen circumstances, these Pokemon will not be joining us. As a result, the detainment rooms on floor B3 are currently housing Pokemon that were not part of our original plan. Butler, eh? Must be talking about what happened at the police station. There's a list here with dozens of Pokemon in it. Seems like a list of Pokemon in this facility. Some of these names are crossed out. Luxray, Leopard, Impidimp, Sableye, Pangoro. Those Pokemon were at this police station with me, so they were gonna be sent here too. There are other names too. Excadrill, Hariyama, Corviknight, Poliwrath, Wooper. They're not crossed out, so they must already been sent here. After that, there's some stuff about the cubes. The specs of the controller utilized by Mr. Butler are highly confidential. In the interest of maintaining this confidentiality, we destroyed the controller remotely to ensure the police were only able to collect the broken remains. I see, so that's why the controller broke the way it did. They wanted to keep the police in the dark. If there was any doubt of Unitas' involvement before, this pretty much proves it. Yeah, but I still want to know more. Let's take a closer look. Where should we start looking? Oh, It's some internal orders within Unitas. There's water leaking from B3. Mr. Murloc keeps his valuable research data on B4. It is imperative that this leak be repaired quickly as possible. Sounds like Murloc does all his research on B4. I'm sure there's some useful information there, but we still don't know how to get down there. Let's just keep a cool head and keep looking for him. It's a sort of a key. It can help us get into a locked room. Okay. Here's an experiment report about the cubes. It's got a list of Pokemon that the cubes were tested on. Luxray, Leopard, Impidimp, Sable Eye. Those are Pokemon that were detained at the police station. The list goes on. The same Pokemon we saw in the other document. At this point, we lack sufficient data on Pokemon from various regions. Additional data from greater diversity as the species is required to fully optimize the product. They're still planning to collect even more Pokemon. This looks like a business report written by someone in Unitas. Mass production of the cubes has been completely without incident. Our CEO, Mr. Howard Myers, is scheduled to arrive on the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week for a final inspection. The cubes are ready to be shipped pending the completion of this final inspection. Mayor Myers is their CEO? CEO means Chief Executive Officer, right? As in the one who's calling all the shots? You're telling me he's the head honcho of this entire organization? Papa's the one running Unitas? That can't possibly be true. Of all the things we could have learned about Howard, this is the worst possible one. I mean, I called it in the very beginning. The mayor is always shady. So did we find any good info about Unitas? Yeah, I think we've got enough info to make deductions. What exactly is he planning to do with this organization? I think I've got an idea. Howard's been pursuing police policies related to managing Pokemon, right? He must intend to use those cubes for that. Yep, there's really no other explanation. Poor Rachel.
Papa, どうして?
Rachel.
Must have been a shock to find out her old dad is the head of Unitas. I'm honestly not sure what to say to her. She probably needs some space to think with him. I'm sure she'll recover from shock in her own time. Let's focus on something else for now. Oh, I almost forgot. After the whole Howard reveal, but there's something else that's bothering me. What's that? The paper we read earlier that mentioned Butler. Maybe we should focus on that. Why did Unitas want him to do that? I want to mull this over. What do you think? Deduce. The cube experiment report said they needed data about Pokemon, so maybe they were collecting Pokemon to help them perfect the cubes they've been developing. That adds up. The list of Pokemon that got sent here matches the list of Pokemon they experimented on. They must have been testing cubes out for all sorts of different Pokemons. I guess they wanted to make sure that cubes were compatible with every kind of Pokemon. If the cubes failed to work on even a single Pokemon species, the entire operation would be a bust. The developers must have been desperate to perfect the cubes by any means necessary. Keikaku nori. Keikaku means plan. Are there any Pokemon left that we haven't talked to yet? Let's see what they have to say. There might be a clue. Okay. Let's... well, actually, before we open the... okay, I guess there's nothing else. I need to talk to you. Okay, open up. I wonder if the key we found will open this door. Looks like it worked. Corviknight! I like Corviknight. Caw. Hey, aren't you the Corviknight that stole my hat? You don't remember, but probably? Hey, no apology necessary. I know it wasn't your fault. You're probably being controlled by one of those cubes. Can you tell me a bit more about that? Corviknight is huge. You're such a good flyer that nothing in the sky can scare you, huh? Yeah, you're pretty terrifying when you're flying at someone's head. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. Oh, I guess that's kind of a sore subject, huh? I'm really not blaming you for anything. Sorry I keep bringing it up.
Oh,
Do you remember how they managed to bring you here? I see. You went to sleep one day and when you woke up, you were in a place you didn't recognize. And that's when they started controlling you with that cube. I'm serious, Corviknight. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't beat yourself up. We're gonna show the world who's really at fault for this. What a cute boy. Never knew Corviknight would be that big. Yeah, same. Wrath. It's a Poliwrath. Doesn't look like it's being controlled right now. Poliwrath, why are you here? It was kidnapped out of the blue and brought here. It really just wants to go back to its pond. Don't worry, we'll make sure you get home. Just sit tight for a bit, okay? No. Unbeatable swimmer, huh? You sound pretty confident of that. Too bad it's got nowhere to swim here. No kidding, it's gotta be pretty stressed. Oh, why is it swinging its arm around like that? It's just showing us its favorite swimming stroke. I know, but you can't wait to get back to the water.
Oh.
How did you get here? You and Hariyama are flexing on each other when some humans suddenly grabbed you? That must have been the PPB. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I've seen Poliwrath and Hariyama fighting in the city before. We did! We did see them! It looks pretty mad about something. It's upset because they don't give it enough water here. Just like with Whopper, those poor Pokemon. I was like thinking about that. I was like, I could have sworn we've seen Poliwrath and Hariyama earlier in the game. Hello, good sir. You could literally eat Pikachu like a snack. Well, Hariyama sure looks riled up. No way, Hariyama, don't even think about it. Huh, what did it say? It says it's been searching for a sumo opponent. Huh, yeah, I don't know if you're really suited for sumo. You don't really have time to find out either. Sorry, Hariyama, I'm sure you'll find an opponent eventually. Hari. It says it loves testing its strength by sumo wrestling. I bet Hariyama would get along really well with Darmanitan, but now is not a great time for them to spar. Yeah, if something happened to Darmanitan at this point, we'd be in real trouble. Sorry, Hariyama. I guess you win this round by default. So you were brought here against your will too. I know that happened to a lot of Pokemon here, but I'm surprised they were able to subdue Hariyama. You're assuming Unitas played fair. Apparently they grabbed it while it was in the middle of a standoff with Poliwrath. I see. It's been stomping on the floor every day as a part of a training, but at some point, the floor started cracking. Believe it or not, Hariyama, I'm pretty sure those cracks are all you. It's really strong. Dang. Oh, we can just like go down the floor. Looks like the floor has been weakened here. Maybe you don't need a card key. I can just barely see the floor below through these cracks. If we had Darmanitan use its strength to widen these cracks, we might be able to get down there. It risks the whole floor caving in? I don't think so. Fair point. Darmanitan doesn't have a light touch. Still, I think it's a good idea to ask Pokemon for help here. I don't think there's anything else to investigate. Okay. Who would we ask? Oh. The Excadrill. Did you think of a way to get down the... Yes. Excadrill.
Yes.
Yay. Need to ask Excadrill to dig a hold of the blah 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 blah. Says it's the least it can do. Hey, Cramorant! Give that controller back! Did you hear that voice? It's one of the Unitas grunts. They'll probably come in here too. We better hurry. Think you can dig this straight? You can start digging straight away? Drill. I'll go get everyone else. Thanks, Tim. Let's go! Wow. Wow, you dug the hole in no time. We really appreciate it, Excadrill. Thanks to you, we can finally get down to B4. What about Excadrill and the others, though? Oh yeah, good point. Excadrill, you should get out of here. Just keep heading up. With your skills, I'm sure you'll be able to escape this place. And sorry to stack on the favors, but please take the other Pokemon with you. Oh, and would you find Whelper, Dusknoir, and any others from the upper floors too? Cram. Yeah, you go with Excadrill too, Cramorant, and don't let Unitas catch you this time. Thanks, Excadrill. Hope we meet again someday. The rest of us should head down. Are you good to keep going? Yeah, I've come this far after all. And I need to stop Pablo, whatever it takes. Right, just don't push yourself too hard. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, Tim. Alright then, it's about time we get a move on. We've got no idea what's waiting for us down here, so keep your eyes peeled. Come on, everyone, through the hole! Yeah, we're getting close. Getting close to the final showdown. Actually, it's so cute. Hee hee. Did everyone make it down safely? I don't see anyone for Unitas here now. They must all gone down to bottom floor B5. Look, a floor map. Let's check it out. Okay, so the door on the right leads down to a hallway to some stairs, and the door on the left leads to some storage rooms and the elevator. But it looks like we can't pass through the storage room. It says they're packed full of crates. Then I guess we've got to use the stairs to get down to B5, which means we just need to open that door on the right. But it says here that we need a card key to open the doors on this floor. A card key instead of a passcode this time? The security on this floor is the tightest yet. Yeah, it won't be easy, but we've got to find that card key. Yay! He said Murloc's research data stored on this floor. I guess the room in the middle is Murloc's personal research lab. You might be able to learn more about Unitas research if you have a look around. Are you okay, Rachel? You're looking kind of pale. Oh, it's just knowing we might run into Papa soon is making me nervous. He's been leading Unitas this whole time, and they're the ones conducting research with those cubes. What can I even say to him? What would help him understand? This must be really tough for Rachel. I'm not sure exactly what you should say to your dad, but I do think you should be honest with him about how you feel. That's what's most important. Yeah, you could be right, Tim. Lux. Goro. They said they're gonna go over there and keep watch. Thanks, that's a big help. Hmm?
また感じたんだね。
ああ、それも前より強くな。
Tim's dad's body.
だが、俺と一緒にいるピカチュウの意識がだんだん弱くなっているんだ。
Oh no, Pikachu. Maybe Pikachu could disappear entirely like Mewtwo said? That's right. Now that I've got my memories back, I'm basically hearing in everything but appearance. And the clearer my own consciousness becomes, the more Pikachu fades away. This is bad. We can't just let Pikachu disappear. We've got to get your body back fast for both our sakes. You got that right. What's this? What is it? There's something stuck to my foot. Let's see. Looks like some orders addressed to the operations team. That's so convenient. Proceed immediately to Jessica Miller's location. Find her at the pizzeria in Bamboo Burrow. Capture the sleeping man discovered in Mewtwo's cave. So the guy who attacked Jessica got his orders from here. But what's this about a sleeping man? Dad! I'm pretty sure they're talking about my body. Hey Pikachu, you think Dad's body is close? The feeling is stronger here than any of the other floors so far. So it might be down on the lowest floor. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Anyway, let's keep investigating. Alright. Apparently we need to... Okay, this is the door we need to open. This must be a Unitas researcher's desk. There's a note here. From the research team to the management team. Orders from the CTO. Obtain the data from Jessica Miller, a resident of Bamboo Burrow. You are to notify the operations team to carry out these orders immediately. CTO, huh? So these instructions are from the Chief Technology Officer. How do they think they can get away with treating people like this? Let's see if we can find any more information. There are a bunch of tools on this desk. Maybe they're used for building and fixing the cubes. There's a lot of different stuff. Let's take a closer look. Screwdrivers, an oil can, and a lot of other tools. There's even a blowtorch. Careful not to burn yourself. Here's a ticket submitted from the management team. Looks like it's from the research team. 4B4. Issue with CTO's lab door. Status: car keys are recognized, but the door will not open or close. Upon inspection, it appears that some of the door gears are broken. We have removed broken gears and requested urgent assistance. The lab doors are not working? That's the one at the center of this floor, right? Yeah, sounds like the new parts haven't come in yet. Here are some instructions to the research team from the CTO of Unitas. CTO, the Unitas' chief technology officer. Looks like it was written in a hurry. It's kind of hard to read, but I'll do my best. The control cubes currently in operation are effective on nearly all Pokémon. However, they are not completely effective on rock-type Pokémon. The cubes must be updated to address this flaw. This would be a simple task where I to handle it myself, but I have other more pressing work to attend to. The research team should consider this its most critical mission. Prioritize refining the effectiveness of the control cubes at all costs, even if it increases the strain of cubes inflict upon Pokemon's bodies. The Unitas guy in Bamboo Burrow was controlling a rock-type Pokemon, no problem though. They must have upgraded the cubes. I can't believe they were using Pokemons like tools, all while knowing making them suffer. Took the words right out of my mouth. Poor Pokemon. This must be a researcher's desk. Notebooks and memos, eh? Sorry whoever you are, but I'm about to look through all your stuff. This looks like a diary. I can't make heads or tails of any scientific jargon though. Wait, look at this entry from last year. I received word from Mayor Myers that work has resumed on the Pokemon Unity Lab. They'll be continuing Emma's research on mutual understanding between humans and Pokemon, both their speech and the direct sharing of consciousness. If this is successfully achieved, Rhyme City will be an even safer and more pleasant place to live. The new organization takes its name from Emma's final project, Unitas. I've decided to join Unitas myself. This research will benefit countless people. As a researcher, I expect this to be a very fulfilling work. So Papa's the one who named this organization Unitas. This researcher seems really proud to be a part of it. How can they find this work fulfilling when they're making Pokemon suffer? There's gotta be a side to the story we're not seeing. What's this document? Let me see. Wow, look at the title. Investigation report of the sleeping man found in Mewtwo's cave. What? That's a report about my body! What does it say? I'll read it out loud. After bringing the sleeping man back to the lab, we applied electric shocks and other external stimuli in an attempt to wake him up, but to no avail. Based on his condition, we believe the subject has been asleep for quite a long time. And an electrocardiogram and various blood tests all returned results within the expected range for an adult human male. Ouch. The only anomaly we observed in the subject is his brainwaves, which occasionally exhibit irregular behavior. However, these irregularities are not significant enough to warrant any great concern and do not seem to be negatively affecting his body. Though the sleeping man has not consumed any food while under our observation, his muscle mass shows no signs of atrophy. Our working hypothesis is that the energy within his body is maintaining his current condition. I guess that means your dad's just sleeping and he's just still totally healthy? That's gotta be thanks to me too. Honestly, I'm just happy to hear I'm alive. And no worse for wear either, which is a huge relief. Plus, now we have confirmation that your body's here in this lab. I guess the feeling I had was right on the money. Yeah, all that's left is to find the body of yours. Looks like the management team posted some orders for the operations team. Location Bamboo Burrow, target Jessica Miller. Objective, retrieve the thumb drive. This is about what happened in the Bamboo Burrow. It is imperative that the thumb drive is secured. This is the direct order from our CTO. Tim, what is it? Why did you stop reading? It says here that Unitas' CTO is Mr. Murloc. Surprise, surprise! What? That guy is the CTO? So the mayor is the CEO and Murloc's the CTO. Papa and Murloc led this organization together, but why? There's a map of Bamboo Barrel attached to this document. Hibernating Harry. They really put a lot of preparation into that attack on Jessica. Seems like Jessica was an important target for Unitas. Yeah, especially considering the order came directly from Murloc, the CTO. I wonder why they were after her, though. Did you find enough clues? Nope. Okay. At the floor. What is this? Oh, the gears. That's right. There's a bunch of gears here, but there's an open space in the middle. It seems to be missing some gears. Guess it's undergoing maintenance. Hello, X-Ray. Hello. You're keeping watch to make sure Unitas doesn't find us, huh? Knowing the situation upstairs is definitely useful. But doesn't using your special vision for a long time tire you out? Well, okay then. Let us know if you see anything, but don't wear yourself out. He's such a hard-working boy. So is Darmanitan. Seeing Polymorph and the others brought back memories of what happened to you. What a bunch of cutie patooties. Looks like someone's in the middle of building a computer. I don't see anything else unusual. Click clink. Oh! Carblink? Carby? You hear something just now? No I didn't. Never mind then, I guess. There's a voice recorder on the desk. Looks like there's a recording on it too. Well, let's hear it. I want to try out the voice recorder they gave me. They're supposed to be for keeping research notes. Do you really think recording casual conversations like this is okay? Why not? It's not like anyone else is gonna listen to this. By the way, remember when Mr. Myers stopped by recently? Hadn't seen him around here for a while. I think he had a meeting with Mr. Murloc and Mr. Murloc, I'd love to know what they were discussing. Oh yeah? Well, lucky for you, I sat in on that meeting to keep minutes. I heard what Mr. Myers had to say and, you know, there was something off about it. Oh, how so? Mr. Murloc made the cubes, you know, so the mayor is putting his complete trust in him now. Isn't that good? I guess, I don't know, but it's the way Mr. Myers said it. He was like, we need the cubes so a disaster like our incident never happens again. He was seriously worked up, practically shouting in fact. Which I guess is understandable considering he lost his wife Emma in the R incident. Yeah, I never met her, but I heard she was a truly gifted researcher. Same, plus the mayor's got a daughter. He's trying to keep her safe and make sure what happened to Emma doesn't happen to her too. He literally said, I will do anything to protect my daughter. Family man, huh? Respect. Sure, but even so, the intense look on his face, you should have seen it. I mean, I was legitimately terrified of him. Trauma! Love that for him. He sounds like a good father, but all this stuff with the cubes is misguided. How are you doing, Rachel? I know this must be hard. I'm fine. I just need to talk to my dad face to face. Yeah, the body's fine. I guess Mewtwo powers or whatever. What are these papers? Those diagrams look like brainwaves or something. I think they're reports about the cube experiments. Pokemon test subjects experienced extreme fatigue after the cubes were attached. Irregular fluctuations in their brainwaves were also observed. The negative effects of the cubes on the physical health of the Pokemon seem rather significant. No, how could Papa allow this? We need to figure out what Howard's thinking. I don't see Dad's body or Mayor Myers here. I want to investigate the room in the back, but the door isn't working. What should we do? Click, click, click. Wait, what was that? I heard it too. It came from that half-assembled computer. Let's check it out. Hello? Is it that, like, coin Pokemon? No. Surprising number of Pokemon seem to prefer tight spaces. It's wondering if its partner has returned yet. Who's its partner? A researcher here, apparently. They must have been gone to a different floor to do some work. This Pokemon says it's been napping while it waits for its partner to return. Sorry, buddy, your partner's not back yet. Why don't you go look for them? I get it, you're stuck. Uh-oh, is it okay? I think so. It doesn't sound like it's in any pain. It sounds sad, though. We can't just leave it like this. I guess we may as well help since we're already here and all. It's really wedged in there, though. I don't think we can just yank it out. We probably need some sort of tool. Didn't we pass by a desk with some tools in it? Let's grab one. Grab one for him. It was on the other side, right? This one. Pokemon inside the computer is stuck. Careful, if you keep trying so hard to get out, you could hurt yourself. Well, Tim, think you can use these tools to rescue the Pokemon? I'll think of something. We can't just leave it in there. Blowtorch? Screwdriver. I could try to pry the Pokemon out with a screwdriver. By sticking... I guess it could work. Oh, that didn't work? Okay. I thought we could just... Oh. Oil can. Slide out, I see. What is it? Oh! I did not think about that. That makes sense. There's a clink inside. I should have expected that. It was literally saying its own name the whole time. Thanks for getting you out of here. Hey, forget about it. It was nothing. Oh, count in a computer, yeah. Anyway, sorry to jump right in, but mind if you ask a few questions? I forgot this Pokemon exists. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I can tell you like small enclosed spaces. That's why I was sleeping in that computer in the first place. Apparently this wasn't a one-off thing. Clink gets itself stuck all the time. Much to its partner's annoyance, it seems. Guess it still hasn't learned its lesson.
Oh.
Gen 5, I see. Do you get along well with the humans in this place, Clink? Alright, I know you're good friends with your partner. Your partner hasn't seemed as happy since you two came here. It's worried because its partner seems really concerned about something. Maybe Clink's partner is having second thoughts about the development of the cubes. Clink's partner might not be a bad person then. Yeah, maybe not everyone in Unitas is awful.
Yeah.
They're being misled. Do you know where to find the card keys that opens the doors? Clink says its partner is always carrying a tool that can open the doors. Is there another one like it somewhere? I guess all the researchers here keep their card keys on them at all times. And it could be hard to get our hands on one. I'm glad we were able to help Clink. Yeah, I'm just relieved it's okay. Is it just me or does the shape of Clink look familiar? That panel by the middle door, maybe? Yep, exactly. Let's head over there. Alright, Clink. Time to clink away. Sorry, I did not try to... I was trying to click this. How big are the gears we're dealing with? I'm pretty sure Clink's the perfect size. Excellent. Wait here a second. I'll go get Clink. Most of the bizarre Pokemon designs are from Gen 5. Some are forgettable. I see. So anyway, think you can help us out, Clink? Clink. You're up for the job then. Thanks, Clink. Yeah. Yippee. Yatta. It worked. Thanks, Clink. Now we can get inside. Clink. You're gonna go find your partner? But you don't know where your partner is? Maybe try upstairs? There's a Unitas member searching for a Cramorant up there. If you're heading upstairs, go ahead and use that hole in the ceiling. No, you're the one who helped us. See you later, Clink. Just float away. Investigate that room. Murloc's lab. Here we are, Murloc's lab. That's a lot of stuff. Where do we even start? No kidding, I don't know how we're gonna investigate this. There's bound to be really important info about Unitas in here. Okay, so let's start in the corner. These look like experiment reports. Yeesh, I can barely read the handwriting, and there are sticky notes all over the place. Maybe we can read just the important points. I need more effective method of extracting energy from the meteorites. A tremendous amount of high-purity energy is required to activate the Aurora Drop. Huh, it's more research material on the meteorites like we found on B2. Based on the recent experiments, I was able to lay out a plan to achieve my final goal. All that remains is to order the operations team to collect a sufficient amount of meteorites. So those goons we ran into the ruins were acting under Murloc's orders. But what's this final goal he's talking about? I can't tell from the document. I've been wondering that myself. I conducted an experiment in which I exposed Aurora Drop to energy from the meteorites. It was a success. Aurora Drop showed clear signs of activation. However, only a fragment of the whole was activated. I must trigger this activation throughout the entirety of the Aurora Drop. Doing so will necessitate more experiments. He wants to activate the Aurora Drop? Guess it really isn't just an ordinary jewel. The energy of the meteorites and the Aurora Drop. Apparently he'll be able to activate the Aurora Drop if he keeps his research on those two things. But the report doesn't say what that means. What will happen when the Aurora Drop is activated? What exactly is Murloc trying to accomplish with this research? Aoi Drop. It's gotta have something to do with the final goal he wrote about. Okay. Look at the whiteboard first. There's a bunch of information scribbled on here. The handwriting's awful. This is gonna be hard to decipher. It's hard to tell exactly, but it looks like summaries of a few different things. Let's read each one carefully. This note looks like it was scribbled in a hurry. In order to promote the widespread use of the cubes throughout the world, we must highlight the dangers of Pokemon posed to humans. News stories that reveal famous and popular Pokemon to actually be dangerous are especially effective at achieving this. For example, Detective Pikachu. Oh no. Well, that explains a lot. I am pretty famous in Rhyme City. If news got out that I destroyed the Slowpoke statue, people in the city would probably start feeling less safe. Right, which would lead more and more people to believe that the cubes are necessary. Good thing we were able to prove our innocence before the story made the news. You're telling me. Still, now I wonder. Is that the only reason they detained me? The writing over here is just as sloppy. Can you read it, Tim? Let's see. I have no concerns with using Butler. If anything goes wrong at the PPB, the responsibility will fall entirely on him. Butler, as in the former chief of Pokemon Protection Bureau? So Butler was working with Murloc as well, huh? We already knew that. There's some stuff written about here, Pikachu. And judging by the handwriting, Murloc must have been pretty worked up when he wrote it. Project Detective Pikachu Phase 1. Meet the specimen in person, measure its vitals. Project Detective Pikachu Phase 2. Receive the specimen from PPB. Phase 3. Extract the energy from the specimen. Receive the specimen? Guess that's referring to when PPB detained me. Maybe they did something to me when I was being controlled by the cube and had no idea what was going on. We managed to stop them from delivering you to Unitas, but Murloc's plan is still moving forward. Papers we read earlier mentioned energy in Dad's body too. Murloc seems to be gathering energy from a variety of sources, but what's he planning to do with it? There's a voice recorder. It seems to have more than one recording on it. What I'll listen to first. Hi, Occupation Army! Welcome! Maru-san mo furi-furi ni irashai. There's a recording titled Research Arrangements. Let's hear it. Oh. We actually get to hear it.
研究の再開について記録する。エマが最後に行っていたポケモンの共生研究。 ユニタスプロジェクトを再開したいとハワードに伝えた。そしてそのためには研究施設が必要だと訴えた。研究所の名前はユニタス総合研究所と提案した。それがよほど気に入ったのか、ハワードはすぐに提案を認めた。これで私の研究への懸念は全て解消された。
Murloc was the one who suggested Mayor Myers to restart Emma's research. He's been involved with this from the right from the start. There's a track called Cube Presentation. Another recording.
キューブの説明について記録する。今日、ハワードにキューブの説明を行った。彼はポケモンへの負担を心配しているようだった。とはいえ、最後には多少の副作用は仕方がないと理解を示してくれた。これで大手を振って開発を進めることができる。この開発が順調に進むようなら、温めていたテーマに取り掛かるとしよ
う。Papa knew the side effects a Pokemon would face, but he still didn't stop the plan. No, but he was at least worried about them. If nothing else, that shows there's kindness in him. I don't know the same can be said for Murloc, but recording painted a pretty clear picture of what kind of person he is. Which recording, okay. I've had a bad feeling about Murloc from the moment we met him, but I didn't realize he was this terrible. This research hurts Pokemon, but he's pushing forward with such enthusiasm. We have to stop him somehow. Sounds like Murloc wants to do something. Has some probably has some grand plan, and he's just using the cube. He's just using Mayor Myers' project as like a stepping stone. Sounds like there's another room back there. Huh? Wait. What is it, Tim? What do you see? Are those photos of Dad and Pikachu? Oh.
どうしてあんなところにピカチュウの写真が。
俺の熱心なファンって感じではないな。
ちゃんと調べてみないとね。
This back room wasn't on the map. Maybe Murloc wanted to keep it a secret. That seems likely. I want to get a good look around in there. Well, we searched the whole room. We haven't found the door passcode. What about the numbers on the whiteboard in that back room? They've got to be worth a shot at least. 200122170608. Can I write it down? I'm too lazy to remember it. Let's just write it down. I'm assuming it's not, we're not gonna put all of the numbers, I think. 200122170608. They're on the top right too. Are they dead? Top right? Oh. I see what you mean. Okay. Try to test them out. That's okay. No, I don't. I wrote them now, so no, I don't have to try to remember it. That's it, the door opened. Now you can take a look around in the back room. I guess that was just it, huh? I assumed there might be a more longer puzzle or something, but I guess not. This lab must be Murloc's as well. What's going on in here? High-tech equipment in here along with a photo of you, Pikachu. This room's got a totally different vibe than the others. Take a good look. This looks like some equipment from conducting experiments. Seems like he was mixing two substances together. Can't tell what kind of experiments he was doing from this alone though. This is definitely a picture of you, Pikachu. What the heck does it all mean? Let's take a look and see if there's anything else. Murloc is seriously starting to creep me out, keeping pictures of me and Pikachu posted in his room. What's up with that? Not to mention stealing Dad's body and keeping it somewhere in this building. The fact that he's got these photos of me, Harry, and Pikachu right next to each other makes me wonder if Murloc's already figured it out. Figured out what? That my consciousness is in Pikachu's body. No way. If not, then why is he been targeting me so persistently? Can barely read what's written here. Meteorite, aurora drop, human. That's all I can make out. It seems like the energy from the meteorite is pretty important. Pretty careless of him to display the door passcode so prominently. I'm wondering more about the numbers we haven't used yet. That could also be a passcode, but I can't say for sure. Let's say Murloc really has figured out your secret, Pikachu. Just what was he planning to do with you after he captured you? Your guess is as good as mine. Let's head down to B5 and look for Harry's body. Seeing it up close might help us figure this all out. Got a weird feeling about this lab, Tim. Let's give it a thorough search. Where should we start looking? Ding, 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 ding. You think this voice recorder also belongs to Murloc? Let's give it a listen after this. This document's titled Shutting Down the Fusion Machine. Fusion machine? What kind of machine is that? No idea. All it says here is how to stop it. To shut down the machine is to, in the event of an emergency, remove the power cable. That's it? That's all it says. Judging from the messy writing, whoever jotted this down must have been in a hurry. More of a memo than a document, if you ask me. This document was written by Mayor Myers. The title is Coexistence Plan for Rhyme City. It also says confidential. Looks like it contains a schedule for distributing the cubes throughout the city. It says the mayor will make an announcement about the cubes on the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week. Guess that settles it. That revolutionary device that's been making news lately is definitely the cubes. There's a draft of his speech here too. I'll read it. Citizens of Rhyme City, allow me to once again express my plans for our mutual home. I am to foster a city in which people and Pokemon can live together in peace and safety. For many of you, our incident of 2 years ago was an unprecedented hardship. I assure you, no one knows the hardship better than I do. But Rhyme City will not stop moving forward. As a testament to our commitment to mutual coexistence between people and Pokemon, we have created a truly revolutionary device. And so, on this last day of Pokemon Friendship Week, it is my honor to finally unveil to you the Friendship Cube. Friendship Cube, he means the control cubes, right? That's right. He's planning to distribute these cubes that can control Pokemon all over the city. We can't let him deliver that speech he's got planned. That's so funny. Friendship cubes. It's some kind of experiment report. Read it, test him. The experiment was a failure. To make two become one, the proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. Too much or too little will result in failure. Making adjustments will be difficult but necessary. But I can do this. I know I can do this. Only I can make two become one. To become one? Was he trying to fuse two things together? The proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. He literally underlined this part for emphasis.
Oh.
I don't see anything else. Coexistence, yep. 3 tracks.
研究データについて記録する。R 事件が起こる半年前のことだ。 私はポケモンと人の精神をつなぐ方法を見つけた。こうすればポケモンを意のままに操れるようになる。まさに世紀の大発見だと言えるだろう。しかしその時点ではその方法を実現させることはできなかった。情報が足りていなかったのだ。それ以来私は欠けたピースを探し続けた。そしてついにエマがかつて行っていた研究の中にそれを見つけ出した。彼女は私の研究を危険だと言い中止を求めてきたが、知ったことではない。私はすぐに研究棟内をくまなく探させた。だがデータが見当たらない。ジェシカの仕業だ。何としてでもジェシカを探し出し、データを手に入れなければ。
なんだと？
なんだと? He had Jessica targeted and Emma's data stolen. Also, he could work on his new research. That's so awful. Which recording do you want to listen to? Finding Jessica.
Jessica 発見について記録する。バンブーストリートにピカチュウたちが来るとは予想外だった。だがジェシカを見つけ出し、研究データを手に入れることができた。これで全てのピースが揃い、私の研究は完全なものとなった。このデータがあれば精神をつなぐシミュレーションをすることができる。
Simulation of linking minds? Whatever Murloc's goal is, I don't think it's good. Is Murloc trying to become Mewtwo? I think he's trying to become Mewtwo because he was trying to capture Mewtwo, right? Which recording do you want to listen to? There's one titled Proving My Hypothesis.
仮説の証明について記録する。やったぞ。私はついにやった。二つで一つ。答えは二つで一つだったんだ。私の仮説が正しかったことがこれで証明された。エマとジェシカにもぜひ見せてやりたかった。もうキューブはおもちゃ同然だ。
Wow, he's so funny. He's using my mom's research for his own ends. What is wrong with that man? Couldn't agree more. Murloc's trying to make something even worse than the cubes. Yeah, we've got to stop him. Which recording do you want to listen to? None. Listening to those recordings, Murloc sounded unhinged. He was getting awfully excited about the thought of achieving whatever wild dream he has. According to him, the cubes are just toys compared to whatever he's cooking now. I wonder if the mayor is even aware of what Murloc's up to. There's a lot we still don't know, but at least we have a better idea of why Jessica was targeted. Right, let's take a moment to digest all this information and make some deductions. Sweetie Shio. Unitas, no, Murloc is willing to do whatever it takes to pursue his research. We've got to do something.
なあ、ちょっといいか。
どうしたの？
ここまでに分かった事実を整理しないか？
探偵の基本だね。
I guess this chapter is a little bit shorter. We have a lot of info to pick over, but this much is clear. 3 people are at the center of this mystery: Howard, Murloc, and Emma. Those 3 are closely connected with Unitas. Yeah, but they each have different goals. Let's think a bit more about those 3 people. Howard's trying to have cues attached to the Pokemon of Rhyme City. After hearing that recording, I at least kind of understand where he's coming from. He wants to protect Rachel and make sure that something like the art incident never happens again. He's got good intentions, but his methods are way off the mark. We just have to convince him of that somehow. Murloc is set on continuing his research no matter what. He even went so far as stealing Emma's research to advance his own. We don't know exactly what he's researching, but I think it's safe to assume it's nothing good. He said something about simulations of linking minds. I think the only way we're gonna find out more about this is if we ask Murloc himself. The goal of Emma's research was mutual understanding between humans and Pokemon. She seemed to be trying to create a society where humans and Pokemon could perfectly coexist. She sounds like she had a good heart. But now Murloc's using Emma's research data. Right, data that was so dangerous she tried to seal it away. The Unitas we're seeing now is nothing like the Unitas project Emma was part of. I think we've seen about all there is to see in this floor. If only we could head down to the next floor. We're not getting there without a card key. Right, and we didn't even find one in the lab. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to look. What should we do? For now, let's head out and join the others. Maybe we'll uncover something new. Okay. Hey, cutie. Hey, Simon. What is it? I hear someone talking up above. Oh. Oh. They're onto us. Oh no! They found us. Nice. Wow, so lucky. Wow, way to go, Growlithe and Pangoro. Don't bust out the party hats yet. Someone from Unitas is bound to show up any second now. According to the floor mat, there are stairs on the other side of the door on the right. We need to get a move on. Right. Run. Run, run, run.
Yes.
Yay. Wait, Tim, I hear something. Get back. Oh. So convenient, right? Oh. Uh-oh. Run. No, Pikachu. Oh, Growlithe. Oh no. Growlithe, no. Growlithe, no.
Pikachu, Guardyのためにも先を急ごう。
Growlithe, she's such a good girl. Save yourself. I'll hold it off for you. No, I hope we're not gonna have that from every one of our friends. if Luxray is like, go without me, I'm gonna cry. Well, we managed to get away from Unitas thanks to Growlithe. Unfortunately, we can't go any further. All these crates are blocking the way. Then we'll just gotta force our way through. The door. That's right, you're up, Darmanitan. Yeah! Ah! Ah! That's so satisfying. Wow! Hell yeah! Okay, we made it through. We should reach the elevator if we keep going straight this way. Punch. Whoa! Teammate smash! This door won't open. We're running out of time. I can see those humans getting closer. Even I can't break a door like this. There's gotta be a way to open this door, right? Pikachu, what about the switchboard? Aha! We can probably force the door open if we run an electric current through the switchboard. I guess that's my cue. Huh? No, Luxray! Oh my god, Houndoom. I love Houndoom. Luxray! So cool! Wow, so cool! Wow, amazing! No, Luxray!
さあ行こうぜ。
Luxray! Whoa! Oh, so cool. This is so cool. Pikachu looks so stupid. I miss him already. Wow, too cool. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. Why is Pikachu talking about? It's a long story. I'm sad that Houndoom got knocked out though, especially since he's also just being controlled. I love Houndoom. I'm sorry, Luxray. Let's go, Pikachu. Yeah, we come back for him in Growlithe when this is all over. Hang on then until then. Oh, I hope they don't get like controlled. So good. So good. Okay, at this point, all that's left is to take the elevator down to the bottom floor. It's thanks to you that we made it this far at Darman Town. We really appreciate it. No, thank you. It felt awesome getting to help out so much. I want to thank you too for giving me a chance to repay my debt to you. Hey, cut it out! You're acting like this is goodbye. We still got the bottom floor to deal with, and for all we know, that will be where things really get hairy. True. Okay, everyone, into the elevator we go. Oh, are they gonna stay behind?
まさかお前たちまで残るって言うんじゃ。どうも。
Damn.
ピカチュウ、よせ、ダメだ。いいだ、どうも。
No, no, they're here. That means Luxray. What happened to Luxray? We'll save them. We'll save them. We're gonna hand Murloc's ass to himself, and then we'll slap some sense into Mayor Daddy, and then we'll save everyone. Avenge them! I mean, what is he gonna do? It's his daughter. The power of deduction. Oh. Hello, Mr. Murloc. Oh my god, hi Dad. Hi Dad's body. He's just chilling. He's been chilling. Been chilling. Well, we finally made it to the bottom floor. I just hope everyone back upstairs is still okay. They'll be alright. We've seen how capable they are of fending for themselves. For now, let's focus on getting through to Dad. Right. I hear someone up ahead. Someone's humming? Hey, look up there. Is that who I think it is? Yeah. It's Murloc. If he's here, that probably means Howard's here too. You know what to do, Tim. Yeah, I've got to convince the mayor to stop this plan they're working on. And to do that, we need to expose Murloc and prove what he's really up to. Sure, but at this point, Howard's likely dead set on seeing his vision through. Even if you blow up Murloc's plot wide open, that might not be enough to convince Howard to change his mind. I know, but we've got to try. For Rachel and Howard. For the Pokemon of Rhyme City. And for you and both of you. Thanks, Tim. Alright, let's do this. Yeah! Beat his ass! Mr. Murloc. Oh my, would you look at this? What might you all be doing here? Ah yes, you must have been the cause of all the commotion earlier. That explains why my entire staff rushed upstairs. But the question is, why are you still here? Why you here still stands? Did Howard invite you to join him for the front row seats to ship Did Howard invite you to join him for front row seats to ship to the shipment of the cubes? I can't fucking read. We let ourselves in, actually. We're here to see the mayor. I see. Cause tell us, Mr. Murloc, where is... Wait, here he comes! Hi, Dad.
Rachel.
Papa.
Looks like the whole cast is here.
マーロックの裏切りを証明して計画を中止させないと。
さて、どう攻略するかな？
ティム君、ここで何をしているんだ？
謎の組織について調査しているんです。ユニタスという名の。
ユニタスの調査？なぜそんなことを？
ハワード市長、ユニタスには不審な点があります。
不審？何を言い出すんだ？
パパ、ちゃんと聞いて。
てんてん。
ハワード市長、ユニタスは危険な組織なんです。
ただポケモンの研究をしているだけなのに？ライムシティのために私が作った組織だ。危険なはずはない。何を根拠に言ってるんだね？
Must be nice to be ignorant.
デニス邸の盗難事件を覚えていますか？
確か授賞式の翌日にオーロラの雫が盗まれたと聞いている。
その事件にユニタスが関与しているんです。
Best out of the year.
オーロラの雫がここへ運び込まれた証拠もありました。
そんなことも。
There's literally a floating man at the back of his room, yeah. He's like, it's not a bad organization. Oh, that sleeping man? He's just decoration. He's interior design.
組織そのものが危険と決めつけられても。
実は他にも罪を犯しています。しかも僕たちが被害者です。
They attacked us at ruins. And bamboo grew.
僕たちは行く先々で何度もユニタスに襲われました。
それは何かの間違いじゃないのか？
嘘じゃないわ。私とジェシカも危険な目に。
レイチェル、お前まで。マーロック、君は知っていたのか？
おいおい、完全に無視してやがるぜ。
お願いパパ、今すぐ計画を中止して。
できない。あと一歩で人とポケモンの共生が実現するんだ。
それはキューブのことですね。
そうだ。ポケモンは時に危険な存在に。だから有効キューブが必要なんだ。
We should cube all the humans instead.
とにかく
I'd like to live in a world where all the humans are cubed.
それによってポケモンたちが不当に扱われているのを知っていますか？ポケモン保護局の事件。
バトラーの件だな。話は聞いているが、
その彼がキューブを使ってポケモンに犯罪を行わせていたんです。
バカな。キューブを悪用していたのか。
あの事件ではピカチュウが連行され大変な目に。僕はキューブによって家族を失いかけたんですよ。
君の言う通り、有効キューブの危険性は分かった。使い方次第なんだ。だから計画を中止するわけにはいかない。
パパ！
ポケモンと意志を通わせるために有効キューブは必要なんだ。
ハワード市長、あなたは騙されているんです。
どういうことだ。
キューブの真の目的、それはポケモンの意志を奪い人間の思うがままにすること。
有効キューブはポケモンとの共生を実現する夢のデバイスだと聞いていたが。
ハワードさん、あなたは有効キューブという名に騙されていたんです。
Zero brain
その名
cells.
前はコントロールキューブ。
1/4 of a brain cell left on this man.
計画を中止してください。
Murloc is like, I don't care. Wow, never mind. 1/4 was saying he has 1/4 of a brain cell was a little bit too generous.
そんなのママの夢じゃない。
レイチェル。
Wow.
パパ、覚えてる？私が幼い頃、バンブーストリートで迷子になってリングマが助けてくれたこと。リングマは自分の意志で泣いていた私を心配して何とかしようと助けてくれたのよ。あれはポケモンに意志があったからだよ。パパの考えを一方的にポケモンに押し付けて本当にいいと思っているの。意志を奪われたポケモンとの共生にどんな意味があるっていうのよ。パパが作りたいライムシティの未来はそんなものなの。それはママが考えていた人とポケモンの共生とは違うよ。このことを知ったらママはきっとそんなのダメだよ。パパ！
パパ！知らなかったんだ。
パパ！
有効キューブがそんなものだ。
Please grow more brain
私
cells.
が間違っていたよ。
I love how Tim was like, here's all the evidence and why you're wrong. He's like, no. And then Rachel's like, stop, Daddy, please. He's like, you're right.
取り返しのつかない過ちを犯すところだった。
これで一件落着と言いたいが、
まだ片付いてない問題が残ってる。
Oh, he has a heart.
誰が私の計画を利用してこんなことをしたの？
それが可能だったのは。
He's thinking, he's almost forming a thought.
黒幕の正体を明かしてやろうぜ、ティム。
あ。
Imagine saying any of these. That would be so funny. It's Mewtwo.
真犯人はマーロックさん。あなただ。
I called it from the very first case.
うるさいな。
ハワードさん、あなたには失望したよ。そんなことじゃポケモンたちの思うがまま。ライムシティどころか一人娘さえ守ることはできないね。
He means his smart. Yeah. You know, oh, you know, I'm just like such a genius, especially in this world.
もうあなたは用済みだよ。にしてもさすが名探偵コンビ。
I probably have like 5 brain cells, but in this universe, that's pretty good.
マーロックさん、もうキューブが使われることはありません。諦めて。
あんな計画はどうでもいい。
名探偵姫。
副産物のようなものだよ。見たまえ。これこそが私の作りたかったものだ。
Dad.
これはキューブとは関係ないだって。研究室で見たオーロラの雫に隕石、そして父さんとピカチュウに関係があるのか。
お前たち、私の大事な研究を盗み見したのか。
どうせ凡人には何もわからないだろう。説明しても無駄だからよく見ておく。
It's like you touch my stuff.
だって。どうも嫌な予感がするぜ。
We got triggered. Don't touch my stuff. My girl! Oh my god. Yeah! Oh my gosh! Oh wait, no! They have kids! No! Pikachu, no!
来たか。
ピカチュウ！
Oh no!
何しやがるんだ!
I was like so excited until I saw the cubes.
あれを見て。
そうか、みんな操られて。
No! Our friends! Yeet. Oh no! Oh no, he's part of the interior decoration too!
必要な材料。
Luxray, no!
楽しい
You're so cold this unit, yeah. You're wondering why I've done all this. I'm about to realize my dream of becoming a Pokemon! You want to become a Pokemon? I mean, I said earlier, like, he probably wants to become Mewtwo. But, like, when he says it like that, it's just so funny. My dream of becoming a Pokemon. Honestly, I dream of becoming a Pokemon too. That is totally fair. I understand. Yes, I do. And to achieve that, I needed this. Bro wanted, bro wanted to be a furry.
オーロラの雫、それをどうするつもりだ。
おっと。
Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh? Oh? Isn't that one? Oh my god, what the hell? Hello? I was not expecting that. D starts with a D.
教授が言っていた宇宙から来たポケモン。
Yeah. Deoxys, yeah. I was not expecting that. Deoxys. I was not expecting that.
こんな計画に加担していたのか。
驚くのはまだ早い。
That was that was completely unexpected. This game surprised me. Actually surprised me for once. No Ultra Beast, yeah.
眠る男と探偵ピカチュウに宿るエネルギー。二つのエネルギーが一つになるとき、私の血球。
They built up Mewtwo since the start too, yeah.
現実のものとなる。
Ding, 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 ding. Bro looks like he's about to get a perm. Oh no. Poor Deoxys is like... Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, filth. Trash. Damn, out of all the Pokemon he wanted to become, he wanted to be blue raspberry strawberry noodles. Not an Eevee. Well, how could his mind even fight the aliens' minds? Yeah, I don't know. I hope the Deoxys just spits him out. Oops. Oh, yay! Oh my god, he's actually stupid. Yay! They all said, motherfucker! No, run away! Oh, no! No! No, X-ray! Oh no! Ouch! No! X-ray! Pangora's dark type, yeah. Do not bully Luxray, yeah. Seriously. Someone slap him. I really was not expecting Deoxys though. I hope Mewtwo comes in and like fucks shit up. No.
どうしよ
う。なんとかしないと。とにかくまずピカチュウを。
Oh no. Oh, is it Mewtwo? Oh. Did Mewtwo fuck him up? Please tell me Mewtwo punched him. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Mewtwo!
Hell yeah!
あのポケモンからなぜか人間の気配を感じます。ここで一体何が？
あいつが父さんとピカチュウのエネルギーを利用してデオキシスに。
そういうことですか。
Mewtwo's like, I saw filth and I punched it. Oh no! Oh my god! god, epic battle! Epic legendary battle! Oh no! Oh my god, not this fight sequence. He was monologuing. It's so rude to interrupt. Bro. Yo, this is kind of lit. Yo. All the version of this game in the fight sequence, yeah. Oh god. It's like when we were playing the Chilla's Art bathhouse game, and then like there was that epic fight scene with the monk with the dubstep. It's like that right now.
そうだ。レイチェルとハワードさんはあのエレベーターに避難して。
でもティムは
ピカチュウを助ける。
分かった。ガーディたち怪我をしているようだわ。私はあの子たちを守る。
Yes, please protect Luxray and friends.
パパも早く。
あ、ティム君、気をつけるんだよ。
はい。
We're gonna get a good slap in later though. We get a free slap pass. Ralph and the others will be safe with Rachel. I've got to focus on saving Pikachu. And your dad? I'm coming, Pikachu. Can we kick him in the balls? It's Murloc's body. It looks like he's just sleeping. It's actually been fused with Pokemon just like Dad. Pikachu's inside the pod, but I can't get it open. Can you hear me, Pikachu? Yes, I can hear you. You don't have to shout. Oh, I'm glad you're okay. He's awake. Oh my god, he's just Pikachu is flying in the background. More or less, but this thing won't open up. Can you get me out of here? It won't open from this side either. You need to pull the plug. Must be locked. You don't see a passcode terminal around here by chance, do you? I'll take a look. Thanks, Tim. There it is, Dad's body. Murloc used it just now to extract the energy he needed. Hold on, Dad. When all this is over, I'll save you. I'll swear. I swear. I swear. Dubstep lunk. Passcode. Oh my god, fight sequence, so cool. Pretty sure the pod will open if I input the passcode here. We saw 2 numbers written on... Oh, the other one? 170608. 170608. Yay! Easy. Opened.
Pikachu!
えらい目にあったが、俺もピカチュウもなんとか無事だぜ。
よかった。
What about Dad?
ことより、えらく賑やかじゃないか。
実はマーロックが。
Thanks for like your heroes is exactly your downfall. Yeah.
ポケモンになっちまったみたいだな。
なんとかして止めないと。
The real victim in this is Deoxys. Like, he did not ask to be... And he did not ask to be fused with a trash human... lowly... mortal. How did he even get Deoxys? That's what I'm saying. That was really unexpected. Oof, I'm feeling kind of wobbly. Must be all that energy he drained out of me. Oh no, what about the original Pikachu's consciousness? Hey, don't look so down. Everything will be fine once we take care of things here. Besides, we got Mewtwo right over there. Yeah. So all we gotta do is stop Murloc. But how? Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is we've gotta do whatever we can. Right. Great Detective tip number 48. Never ever give up. And that's the spirit, Tim. First, let's stop this machine. Stop machine. Investigate. Power supply for the fusion machine. How can we stop this thing? Sorry, Tim, this is way beyond me. I thought you knew a lot about electricity. Electricity is one thing. Why would I know anything about a specialized piece of equipment like this? Let's just fiddle around with it and see what works. Not like we can do anything else. Maybe we'll learn something useful if we start pressing random buttons. As long as it doesn't explode or something, if I press the wrong one. Pretty sure that won't happen. Doesn't make sense to rig a machine this important with explosives. There's no time. I'm gonna go for it. While you're pushing buttons, Tim, try to deduce how to cut off the power from the machine. Pull the cord. Bzz. Bzz. Yoink. Oh. Alright, all the switches are off. Looks like that shut down the power supply. Good job, Tim. I'm not sure. Cutting the power doesn't seem to be reversing the fusion at all. Darn, back to the drawing board. I'm thinking we gotta fiddle with the fusion machine itself. It's not like I've got any better ideas. Come on, Pikachu. To the fusion machine. Fusion machine. This is the fusion machine. It looks even more complicated than the power supply. I hope they didn't even let us figure out that panel. See what I can do. Do you think we could pull that cable out? They did say just pull it out. Oh god, they just said we disconnected it, but the machine's still running. It's gotta be in order to do this. Try poking around some more. Poke. Nice guess. I think that's just release the lock. Yoink. Yay! Just press the buttons. We managed to remove both energy capsules from the machine. Let's see if we did anything to Murloc. Uh-oh.
余ったエネルギーを抜いたところで、すでに融合しちまってるから無意味か。
何か方法があるはず。
そういえば、マーロックのレポートにエネルギーのことが書いてあったな。
The meteorites.
そもそもこのエネルギーは何に使ったんだ？
Fuse himself.
そうだ。これはマーロックがデオキシスと融合するためのエネルギー。これを使えば元に戻せるかも。
なんだ一人で盛り上がって。
デオキシスとマーロックはこれを使って融合しているんだよ。エネルギーのバランスが重要だってレポートには書いてあったよね。
First kill Murloc's body so he has no body to come back to. That's crazy, but so valid.
2つのエネルギーをデオキシスに与えることができれば、
エネルギーの取りすぎでバランスが崩れる。
けどどうやって？
それさえ分かればカプセルに入れられたお返しができるってわけだな。空中のデオキシス。
Oh my god, the voice.
融合装置。
I'm so glad we switched to Japanese.
名探偵ピカチュウ。
どうしたのピカチュウ？
はは、そういうことか。ピカッとひらめいた。
Bolt of Brilliance.
この装置の上から俺が飛び出してエネルギーを叩き込む。お、気が利くじゃないか。
コーヒー。
さあ、事件解決といこう。
Because just being so good, yeah. Thank you, Ikubo.
こいつを使えばあそこに行けるはずだ。じゃあ例のブツを頼むぜ。
ああ。
準備万端だな。さあ、ティム。
Where is the others? Oh, there they are. Ooh. Luxray.
本当に大丈夫？
二つのエネルギーを空中のデオキシスにぶつけるなんてお前には無理。俺がやるしかないんだ。
そうだね。でもなんか他に。
ティム、俺を誰だと思ってる？どんな事件も諦めず解決してきた名探偵ハリー・グッドマンだぜ。解決の糸口は判明した。あとは証拠品を犯人に叩きつけるだけだ。
Well.
無茶はしないでね。
任せとけって。
Wow, so wild.
何してんだ。そんな技出しちゃったら心が吹っ飛んじまう。急がなきゃ。
The waterling. Look at him go. Look at him go. Hit Deoxys with the energy.
さて、始めるとするか。
持
ちこたえてくれよ。
ピッピッピッピッピッ。Oh. ピピピピピピ。ピカピカピカピカ。ピカー。おわー。Oh boy. Oh. Oh, whoa, drop. What we drop? Oh no! Oh, Murloc. You can just leave Murloc there, that's fine. That's body, yeah. I'm like wondering about that too. we can leave Murloc, but Dad? But Dad?
俺のためにみんなを巻き添えにするな。
頑張って。もう少しの辛抱よ。
ティム。It's okay. Yeah, me too. No, Dad. This is sadder than the divorce.
Pikachu.
Dad. I can't take this seriously. I'm sorry, this is not a laughing. This is not where you laugh, but I just. I can't.
さんを救えなかった。
Daddy, no! It's okay. Me too. You got us. Oh my god, Dad! Dad! Dad!
カプセル。
Yippee! Imagine if it's Murloc inside. Hope you brought the milk. Oh, Pikachu. Thanks, Mewtwo. Yeah, guessing it's Mewtwo. Oh, is that Murloc in the back?
おいおい、あばらが砕けしまうぜ。
無事だったんだね。
Oh no, Murloc is in the back.
疲れ切って寝てるよ。
Cute.
本当大活躍だったからね。
おい、それは俺じゃないか。
半分はね。
そうだな。
Cute.
さあ、みんな待ってる。うちに帰ろう。
Yay, Luxray! Woo! Yay! Thanks, Mewtwo. Bye, Mewtwo. Wow, Mewtwo. Mewtwo really carried this game. Oh, he beat it! Yay! Yay! We did it. I mean, you know, I have my qualms about this game, but I thought it was pretty fun. Like, if you just like... Oh, cute. Oh. If you just like consider this like a visual novel, I think it's fine. Like, I think like, you know, my biggest club is that they don't really let you solve the cases yourself. They just kind of give you all the answers and stuff, which is like makes it boring. But also, if you just like think of it as like a visual novel with walking, yeah, exactly, then I guess it's like, it's not too bad. And yeah, I guess they kind of reuse the plot from the movie, but like, you know, I think like if we just consider this like a standalone piece of media, and like maybe if you haven't watched the movie, you know, it's not so bad. Yeah, could have been a smidge less hand-holding, yeah, but I really like the Luxray stealth missions. I thought that was the most fun part. Of course, I'm biased because I like Luxray a lot, but that was really fun. The stealth was really fun. Darmanitan was pretty fun. Yeah. I don't know. There's some really charming parts about the game and the story. Yeah, I play by handheld, but even the mainline games are like that now. Yeah, I mean, give and take. Yeah, but it's, I don't know. I don't think it was like, because a lot of people were like, it's just like the shittiest game ever. I thought it was okay. Like, it's not amazing, but it's not horrible. Yeah, I thought it was cute. I think if you really like Pokemon and you just, you know, like seeing Pokemon and stuff, it's a pretty enjoyable game, I thought. That guy's back still hurts. He's like 80 or something, right? Aw. How cute. There has been worse, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I played Mushroom Picker Simulator. Nothing can ever be as bad as that. Compared to that, this is an amazing game. Yeah. English voice recording. Oh my god, yeah. He looks like a wet dog. I think I really liked the music in this game. The music in this game was pretty good. The game in this music. The music in this game was pretty good. Aw. Brad. He looks like such a Brad, you know? Aw, cute! Pancham. How adorable. Brad McMaster. Tim Goodman. Aw, cute. She's still a bitch, though. She wasn't the one pulling the strings, but still a bitch, though. Oh, Cramorant. Oh, Turner. Oh, Turner. It's cute. Oh, cute. The professor was pretty cool. He's a chill guy. I remember I was totally expecting him to be like an old man, and then he was like a very buff, very well-built man. Yay! Yippee! Do we get like a... Is there an ending? Aw, cute! Yay! Do we just return to main menu? Oh, yes! Okay. I was hoping there'd be an ending.
ソフィアって秋っぽいし。
そんなの関係ないもん。
ソフィア、探偵は大変なの。だからダメよ。
ピカチュウ。
あなたからもちゃんと言ってよ。
ああ、ソフィア、探偵という仕事はな。
じゃあパパの秘書は？
それだったら。
あなた。
ピカ？Pikachu is Pikachuing now, yeah. He's not walking on... Oh, never mind. Pika? Oh? Hmm? What was that? What was that? What? You can play whichever part was interesting simply. Oh my god, this part was so good. This part was so good. What was, yeah, sequel hook? I guess so. Maybe it's like a possible. Maybe they didn't wanted to make sure it was kind of left open-ended, just in case they ever wanted to make a sequel. I kind of hope that they will. Actually, I kind of hope they make a sequel, but like they make it better. Because I think the whole concept of like Pikachu being a detective is really fun, and I also think like the whole helper Pokemon system was pretty fun. I hope they make like another game, but like they actually make it good. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go fetch some water. But I'm gonna go get some water, and I'm gonna move my model. So give me a couple minutes and then we'll do a little bit of Zatsudan and then we'll end stream. But if you want to go, thank you for watching until the end. But if you want to stick around for a little bit of Zatsudan, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Mirby! I need to change the message. I'll be back. I think I'll be back earlier than this, but... I think I'll be back sooner than 7:05, but just in case. 7:05. Okay, we're back. Are? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I know. It's because I ran OBS on safe mode. Am I able to change? Let me see. Can I run on not safe mode? Or do I have to restart OBS? I think I might need to restart OBS. Okay. If you guys don't mind, give me 1 second. I'm gonna restart OBS really quickly. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Okay, am I back? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool. We back. Whew. Wow, we finished. We did it. We did the thing.Badoruku, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months, and thank you for the message. Congrats on clearing the game. Obligatory Luxley! Luxley! That was pretty cool. I was kind of hoping that the four of the assist Pokemon would come help Pikachu one last time, but I guess they were knocked out pretty good. Okay. Okay. Thank you again so much for watching me play Detective Pikachu Returns today. I'm glad we finished it. I'm thinking I think I'll play Princess Peach Showtime next for like a longer game project. It's not a project, but yeah, for a longer game, I guess. I've been meaning to play that for a while, so. And then maybe after that we can do Mario Galaxy, or not Mario Galaxy, Mario Odyssey. I think that's the plan. Oh my god, Sada Raid! Hello! We just finished playing the game. Yeet! Thank you, Chunky. Arigato. Oh my god, it's doing the thing again. The throne thing. Throne is doing that thing again. Maybe I need to check my throne settings later. Okay. Thank you for the snack raid. Hello! Hello. Thank you so much. To end the streams raid. Oh, wait, who else? Who else was it? Who else raided in? Hello, I'm Hoshifuri Iku. Nice to meet you, alien scientist and creator from Cosmia. Cosmia のクリエイティブ宇宙人科学者星降りIkuです。Furifuri. Oh, Nolan Sada. I see. Yeah, I just finished playing Detective Pikachu. Oh, and she too. Wow, oh my goodness. That is crazy. And I am like kind of close to ending as well. I was gonna zatsu down for a little bit before ending. But yeah, we just finished the game. Honestly, the finale was kind of great. I liked it. It's kind of fun. It was like it's like watching a movie. Yeah. She raided 10 minutes later, Nolan raid ended 10 minutes later, Sana ended, now we are here. Well. I was just saying, thank you for watching me play this game. It's kind of an endurance stream today. I'm going to end the stream after we chat for a little bit, and then I'm actually gonna stream again later tonight. I'm going to be doing my usual Japanese stream. Every month on the 19th I do a Japanese stream. So I will be doing Power Wash Simulator while doing a Japanese Zatsudan, if that's something you guys are interested in. I'll see you guys there. I'm gonna turn off Throne for now. I don't know why it's doing that. よいしょ。この後、2時間後、9時、21時から、19日はいくちゃんの日ということで、日本語メイン雑談がありますので、もし、日本語雑談いいなって思ったら、2時間後にまた会いましょう。Yeah, happy いくちゃんday. Yay! Yeah, I'm pretty eepy. We had a long stream today, but yeah, it is Iku-chan no hi, so I gotta do my JP stream. I wasn't originally planning to play oh? Hello? Hello? Oh god. My computer does not like that I'm running Me2 Studio. I'll try to run it again. Okay. Hopefully it's okay. But yeah, anyways. Twas fun. Yeah, I wasn't originally planning to stream Detective Pikachu today. I was hoping to finish it last week, but alas, it was a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be, so glad we were able to finish it today. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else, I forgot. Anyways, for those of you who rated it, if any of you guys have not seen me before or don't know me well, hello, I'm Hoshifuri Iku. I'm a bilingual lyricist. I do crafting and cooking on handcam pretty often. I love music. I make a lot of original music. And I like to play comfy games. Like farming games, Pokemon, Nintendo games, all that jazz. So if that sounds like something you'd like, please consider subscribing. I'm trying to reach a certain milestone this year. But yes, thank you for dropping by. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon because I do want to take a break before my next stream in about 2 hours from now, in less than 2 hours from now. But before that, I'm gonna read donations. Duke, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, arigato. Thank you so much. And Conrad, thank you for the 1 gifted sub, arigato. Batoruku, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months, arigato. Congrats on clearing the game. Obligatory oats, what? Sorry, I've started reading a different comment. Luxray! Luxray was so cool in this game. I love that he was a little bit like... He's like the tough guy with... He's like tough on the outside, but like soft on the inside, you know? So cute. And I have grown to really like Darmanitan now too. I wouldn't have batted an eye at Darmanitan before, but now after playing this game, I kind of like him. I would totally put him on my team if whatever Pokemon game comes out next, and if he's in there. Specifically the Alolan form, or no, was it Galarian or Alolan form? I can never remember which one is which. I think it's Alolan, right? Oh, Galarian. Just kidding. Never mind. Galarian. Maybe if there's a Galarian type. Darmanitan. Yeah, I really want to play Arceus too. There's so many games I want to play. Anyways, and Chunky, thank you so much for the donation. Arigato. Thanks for the fun stream, Hime. That was a fun adventure of solving mysteries with Pika and Luxray. Can't wait for the next long adventure with him. And Ikumates, have a good rest, Hime. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a break. Trying to get a break before my next stream. Yeah, that's it for now. I did post my schedule for this week this morning. I have nothing crazy going on during the weekdays. I have a working stream planned, and then I also have a member stream on the weekend. But I have 2 off collabs planned, one with Nana and one with Meno. With Nana, we're probably doing a karaoke stream. And then with Meno, she's gonna be doing my nails. It's one of her donathon rewards, actually, is a nail salon stream. She's gonna be at my house, but I think we're gonna stream it on her channel, I think. I'm actually not sure. I'll check with her. Yeah, Miss Narnar. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Miss Narnar, Miss Nyanya. We're gonna sing, hang out together, off collab. We wanted to do an off collab last time she was here, but fortunately, as my schedule, both our schedules are too packed. Yeah. Arceus will be back into early days. Yeah, I wasn't interested in Arceus until my brother was like, "Oh, Luxray is in it," and I was like, "Oh, I'm suddenly very interested." Yeah. And he was telling me how, like, the Pokemon in Arceus are, like, kind of wild. So, like, they kind of, like... They don't, like, hunt you down, but I guess they, like, approach you or whatever. And then he was like, oh, like, you can, like, get away from Pokemon by hiding behind rocks and stuff. But if it's Luxray, like, he will see right through the rock and still chase after you even if you try to hide from it. They attack you, yes. I was like, wait, that sounds so cool. I want to be attacked by Luxray. I was like, that's really cool. That sounds hella cool. So I was like, okay, that sounds like something I would be really interested in playing. So, he makes sense of a good Pokemon game. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I mean, like, you know, isn't that kind of like everyone though? Like, wouldn't you be a little bit disappointed if you got a new Pokemon game and then you realized your favorite Pokemon isn't in that game? Or like won't be added in until like it's a DLC or something? Yeah. It sounds cool to me. But anyways. Alright, but yeah, that's everything for today. I will see you guys. Some of you guys, if you guys are gonna come to the JP stream, I'll see you guys in a couple hours. If not, probably next time I see you guys will be Thursday, I think, for the working stream. I have a lot to catch up on, so let's get some work done together on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday working stream, Friday Nana off collab, Saturday Meno off collab, and then Sunday is members chatting. The members chatting will be private, so if you're a member, be sure not to miss it. Yeah, Cyndaquil not added in ZA made me so sad. Yeah, that's so understandable. I think a lot of the previous Pokemon games I played in the past that I like had no interest in whatsoever were all the ones that didn't have Luxray in it. I got their Sun and Moon, okay. Trying to think. I think, yeah, Black... I can't remember if I finished playing Black and White or not. There's some Pokemon games that I got bored halfway and like never finished. Yeah, as for like, I had Omega Ruby too, but like I think I like didn't get past the first time. Yeah, I think that's why I liked Scarlet so much, is because I not only did I have Luxray, but I also had Meowscarada, which I also adore. I adore Meowscarada, and also there's just like a lot of my favorite Pokemon in that game. And like early on too, so like my whole team was like my favorite Pokemons. Yeah. Luna! Yeah, Luna was actually a new favorite Pokemon for me. I've never played with Rockruff until Scarlet. Yeah. Sorry, I had a brain fart for a second there. X, I had no Luxray. You can transfer. I see. But yeah. Anyways, I digress. Yeah, hopefully more Pokemon games in the future. I hope they come out with more Pokemon game variations like this though, like not just the regular Pokemon games, but more like spin-off type games. I think those are always fun. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Well, thank you guys so much again for watching me play Detective Pikachu Returns. This was actually a gift from Throne, so thank you to the Ikumi who gifted this game to me as well. I'm glad I finally got around to playing it. Okay, thank you guys so much for all the comments, all the donations, all the love and support. If you're going to sleep, good night, have a good rest. If not, have a good rest of your day. Once again, if you're coming to the JP stream, I'll see you guys in a couple hours. If not, I will see you guys on Thursday. And with that, let me find someone to raid. Who shall I raid? I could raid myself, but let's see. Oh, my sister is streaming. Hiyori, my sister Hiyori is streaming. She's playing Dragon Quest. PlayStation Dragon Quest 7. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Hiyori, my sister. She is a Japanese streamer. So Japanese VTuber, but she also can speak some English as well. If you guys want to go see a pretty classic game. But yeah. Otherwise, I'll see you guys back here in 2 hours. She's Eigo Jozu, yes. Alright guys, thank you again for hanging out with me today. Otsuhuri, I love you guys more. And thank you for all the raids to all the people who raided in. Shi, Sara, Noan. All the peoples. Yeah! Okie dokie. Alright, I love you guys more. I love you guys more. Bye bye. Otsuhuri. Talk to you guys soon. Bye. Danny. Alright, Otsu. Talk to you guys soon. Bye bye. I'm gonna take a good break. Bye. Otsuheni, I love you guys more. Mwah.